I mean, no.
But
Hello,
Stein,
hello, chat.
I'm Ham.
The Lord
Hello.
with the 80 streak. Destiny 1.
I believe we're on the point where we can start taking King.
I thought we still had a little bit of Crota to do.
I don't remember. I don't have any Crota quests on me, so.
Okay. 30 FPS Destiny. God, it's such ass. Everything just jitters, man.
Yeah.
D1, what a bad time. I'll take my biggest gripe above all, to be honest, is just the fact that...
Is that it's 30.
Yeah. The fact that Destiny 2 was 30 FPS for as long as it was is just not okay, but it's a different problem.
Do you have a non-Taken King story you still gotta do?
I have no idea. Waiting for Snow to hop in orbit too.
We pretty much finished it off.
It says we have to do the Shadow Thief and House of Wolves.
Shadow Thief. Yeah, but that's like... I guess we could do that. Yeah, that would finish off House of Wolves. Because that would unlock the Prison of Elders.
There you go.
Man, Prison of Elders is level 28. Damn.
Level 28.
Yeah, it's a good place to get certain bits of loot. Like, you can get those elemental primaries and stuff at the higher levels, but... And those strange coins, you get a lot of those there.
Gotcha. You were in the tower, you're fine.
I think you and I, Stein, might be a little too low for that right now.
What, the prison?
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe.
Well, it's fine, because we can go push Taken King then.
Yeah.
The best DLC.
No. Yeah, in Destiny 1 it really was.
What do you mean no? Well, also, what's better in Destiny 2?
The 30th anniversary was probably the best sandbox we ever had in D2.
I did not say sandbox, Stein. I said DLC.
That's a DLC. You gotta buy it separately.
I would not count that.
I would, because the state of the game
They added,
when we
like,
bought
no
that.
story.
I know, but the entire game was at like its best point to
it.
like play. Everything felt nice. Like Crucible felt nice.
The
PvE
game was good
OP.
before then, and was on the up and coming, and then the 30th happened. I think it happened at the right time, right? Like, let's say we got just a dungeon and whatever else. The
we got Galahorn though, so like.
But I can't even. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think for what Taken King did for Destiny.
I know what you're getting at. I guess I'm just thinking it
has happened.
I'm not thinking of it as like, oh, like this specific DLC.
It's the best DLC.
The best DLC in Destiny 2?
It's Stanix.
There isn't one. I'm the wrong person to ask, because year 1 was faulty. I hated Forsaken. Shadowkeep was objectively ass. So probably Beyond Light. Would have to be Beyond Light or Witch Queen.
Yeah.
Because Nightfall's terrible.
Yeah, I think of it more as like from the time just before the DLC, like where the state was, and then where the state was at the end of the DLC.
I guess I'm just remembering like overall.
I guess it kind of depends if you count Season of the Forge and whatever that other season as part of Forsaken, or if you're just like, yeah, those are separate DLCs. Because if you say those are separate DLCs, then yeah, Forsaken was not.
No, seasons are one thing. It's just I don't know. I specifically just
those were
remember
still
30th.
those were still at the point where you had to pay for those.
Yeah.
Remember?
Like I said, it's more just if I had to pick one moment in Destiny 2 where I'm like the game just felt the best, and this is what came out during that, it was the 30th anniversary. The PvE sandbox was super overtuned for all your abilities, which was just fun because we had power fantasy, and PvP was like an all-time best feeling.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the only reason I said that one. It was just the sandbox just happened to be in its best possible spot during that DLC, in my opinion. But if we're going just by an objective DLC,
it's not the only thing that.
I know. If we're talking about just a single DLC that like was its high point, a lot of people are gonna say Forsaken. I just can't because I didn't like the story.
Nah.
But like overall, probably Beyond Light. Maybe Witch Queen.
I just do not like the Throne World, so I can't get behind Witch Queen.
That's, I guess, my issue with Forsaken. It was, I know why it was so good, like, objectively. I just didn't like the story, and I really didn't like, the Tangled Shore. I love the Dreaming City. Just did not like the Tangled Shore.
Now for some positive things.
Destiny 1.
I feel like opening it immediately on that was kind of,
Destiny
a
1 used to have Peter Dinklage as the ghost. It's a positive thing.
Yeah, Dinklebot.
Yeah, even though he was actually terrible.
I miss Dinklebot. I know, but like, it was so funny.
It was way funnier to have him because it's like, haha, the guy from Game of Thrones is the ghost. And that was just entertaining. But, no, all I remember was like, they changed it to, I think it was Nolan North, right? Because they're like, even though Peter Dinklage like is such a good actor, he just doesn't care about this role. I was like, oh, but I love him.
And also, he's like charging a lot of money for it or something.
Yeah. That's where the meme came from, though, of like, that wizard came from the moon.
Yeah, there's
that
a
was
wizard
like
here.
That was an alpha or beta DLC thing, or not
Is
DLC, but it was just
a beta.
Yeah, then they removed it.
Yeah. I know. I'm so sad about that.
Yeah.
Cause like,
oh,
that was the whole motivation for going to the moon. But
they hit him.
Now
Oh,
there's
he
nothing.
teleported.
There's no reason that we're here.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, we'll go to the moon. We might as well.
Did D1 not auto-load weapons when you picked up ammo for them?
When you picked up ammo, no.
Feels so silly. Also, Deity, and I sell hello. Lord Uzi Panda, see ya. Gotta say hi to everybody. Coming out of our notification squad. It's D1 Sunday.
This is the OG Tanix. This is before he was Siva. This is before he was wheelchair bound.
Yeah. And honestly, I don't have a ton of complaints with D1 overall, other than like no mantle, because that is just objectively awful. But
And sprint cooldown.
well, it's
also
little
pretty
things.
bad.
It's all quality of life. There was nothing ever like inherently wrong. My big one is just the 30 FPS. That one, I'd trade the rest to just get 60. Because D1 definitely could have handled 60. But I think that suffered from the same exact problem as D2, where when they released it, they cross-genned it from a last-gen console, so they had to play to the lowest common denominator. And they're still doing that today.
Like,
I wish they'd stop.
Yeah. Honestly though, real talk, if D1 was 60 FPS, I would actually go back and play it more.
I would not.
Like, I would see about doing raids and stuff like that, even though it's useless, I know. It's just, I can't look at 30 FPS for that long.
For me, live service games are already just like, you're on a thin rope. So to have one that's like I know is dead is just a very hard mental game for me. Like, I'm honest to God surprised they still have the servers
really
active.
just don't care, so I'm like, you know,
No,
if it gets done, it gets done.
I'm
Nice
surprised the
super,
servers
nice
are active. Except they have problems randomly, it's great. Like, I'll just see Twitter notifications that are like, Destiny 1 down for emergency maintenance. Like, what happened? What, more than 20 people log on at once?
Broke the code that, yeah. Oh man.
Destiny 1.
I got our Cartesian.
Yeah,
wow.
with an I wouldn't even care about the FOV slider. Like, yeah, it'd be nice, But like, if they just at least had 60 FPS, I didn't just feel like I'm just walking around in glue. And I guess it was a bigger issue for me, even at the time, because I remember I used to complain about that in D1, and especially early D2, because I would make the exact argument of, this is bullshit that a current gen game and a current gen system can't manage to figure out 60 FPS when the Nintendo GameCube in 2001 figured it out. For like almost every first party Nintendo game. It's like, it's that. Like, the GameCube wasn't even that powerful. Especially compared to like the original Xbox. I think it was a beast. I think way outpowered the other two. Hiya!
There's a bunch of exploders around.
Yeah. Yeah.
I definitely didn't waste my super just on the exploders.
This happens. I mean, I hit him and it did a chunk of damage, it looks like.
Nice.
Yeah, if I had to pick between an FOV and just 60 FPS, I would take the 60. It's one of those though, like, I get the reason for that, because they almost go hand in hand, where it's like, even in D2, like if you turn the FOV back to last gen console, which I believe is 74, it's a very oddly specific number. I think it's 74 is the default. If you have like 120 FPS in Crucible,
exploded.
Like kind of thing, but you have the 74 FOV, it looks so weird. Like you're just running around and it's like fast but slow. It's so strange. Because in Destiny, like your FOV gives you like this illusion of speed kind of thing. Or like, so like a Sparrow's a good example, right? Like if you zoom your FOV all the way out to, what is it, 105 versus at the default 74, you're going to feel like you're going way faster, even though you're going the exact same speed as everybody else. It's just such an oddball thing. So I do get it. You play Destiny 2 so long with 105, I get it. Hey, we're doing this as a fundraiser goal. If it wasn't for that, God knows.
No. Load of barnacles.
Yeah, PvE was actually challenging in this. It's funny why though. It's not like, I mean, there's reasons it's better than D2's in the sense of like how they spike difficulty, but it's also, we didn't have nearly as many abilities back then. We just had really overpowered supers that would charge like instantly off of each other's orbs. Which is so funny.
That and our weapons, I would argue in D1, just like the base gun itself is a little bit better.
Yeah. For
equivalent stuff. But like in D2, the perks on the weapons make them so much better.
Yeah, I was gonna say like the big one I think is healing. Like the fact we have healing in Destiny 2 makes everything just feel easier. Just, it does. I'll take that. That was a good super.
Faux show.
Because like right back then, it's like like you're getting hit by this stuff, and you're like, ooh, that's like I gotta like focus on that now so I don't die.
Yeah, although I guess I don't know if this is true or anything. This is just pure feeling. It just feels like the health pool in D1 is a lot larger. And
yeah, it does. Like when I get shot, it doesn't feel like I'm just instantly red bar. So many quality of life things.
Oh my god, so much heavy.
Yeah.
I got 3 bricks off those shitheads.
The big quality of life one for me as well is, and it's a more recent one even, was the fact that you could have the ADS sense multiplier. That's such a big thing.
Yeah.
Because like I want high enough sense, but then it's like, like it doesn't slow down, I just wiggle everywhere. Like all the muscle memory is just wrong. And it's funny because a lot of people always say, right, is the argument, like, oh, they should just port D1 to PC with like new gen specs. It's like, they mostly have. They're missing a couple things, but like they mostly have.
There's just a lot of the weapons and old armors that I want back.
The armor I care about, the exotics I still care about, legendaries, eh.
Well, I mean, like Atheon's Epilogue, right? This thing's a fucking bullet hose, and that's why I'm using it. It's so fun. But like, We don't have bullet hoses in D1 or D2. I mean.
It's because they gave us SMGs.
Yeah, but like it's a range thing, you know.
Well, that's the thing.
No SMG fights at an auto range.
Well, I was gonna say, here's the problem. Now, like, if they were to say, literally tomorrow, like, we snap our fingers, and they just put 900 autos back in the game, just cause, even the best ones, like Doctrine, are gonna struggle, because SMGs are just gonna out-fucking-range them.
No, SMGs don't have the range, is what I'm saying. Doctrine and others can fight at the farther range, because they're autos, so they get, like, slightly more range.
I guess.
And like they could balance it by saying the autos can fight with SMG sort of TTK, but a little bit farther.
They'd have to.
They lose out on the close range to SMGs because SMGs have better handling.
They would just need to make the damage fall off different. That's really it.
Yeah.
Eh.
I got a cloak called the Cloak of the Shadow Jacks. Stan, can you soy jack for me?
No.
Just real quick.
What? I was a guy.
Okay.
This is something I have been noticing. It feels like D1's hit reg on melees is awful. Like, I thought D2's was bad.
Yeah, D1's is a very close one. You just gotta be face fucking them and then you can...
Yeah, like it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't actually like map them like I want it to.
Yeah, there's no lunge.
Yeah. Bungie trying not to buff SMGs. Here's the other thing too, right? Like, there's not
challenge impossible.
Well, no, there is. It's just bad. I was like, there's not currently an exotic armor piece to boost autos. I'm like, no, there is. It's on Titan as well. It's just not good. Actium doesn't do a lot. It just auto loads auto rifles, which like, yeah, it's cool, but like, versatility wise, it doesn't do enough yet. They'll buff it eventually.
I should hope.
They will. There's no way. Here's the thing. If they're not going to nerf PKs, at least buff Actium to, like, be an auto PK. Yeah, see, exactly. PKs is correct. If they buffed Actium to, like, give a bunch of airborne effectiveness with autos or something, and, like, maybe, like, boost the handling on them or something, you'd watch that exotic fly up. Look at something like, what's it called? Astrocyte Verse. They boost that, all of a sudden you see people blink stepping everywhere, which is cool. W Pepsi. I know, I love Pepsi. That's gonna start a war, Pepsi over Coke, because I do think Pepsi tastes better.
Okay.
Are you a Coke person, Ham?
Yeah, I love cock. I mean, what?
Nah, I think Pepsi products are just, I don't know. That's all personal preference, though, at the end of the day, let's be real.
Yeah, well, it's also a temperature thing.
Yeah, I could say that.
Because I think Coke was made before refrigeration and Pepsi after. So if you have a cold Pepsi, it tastes like a warm Coke.
Okay. Learn something new every day, I guess.
Well, you know.
Reading Rainbow.
Oh, I'm back to machine guns.
Here's the thing, I love both. Like, I'll drink either one.
On level 25, I get a fucking crazy bullet hose.
Because that was the other thing I was going to say with that. Like, Pepsi versus Coke, I'm not like, oh, like, the other one's shit. The only one I'm like that with, because it just gives me migraines when I drink it, is Sprite. I don't know what the heck it is about Sprite specifically. It just gives me headaches.
Yeah, Sprite's kind of wacky.
Like, it tastes really good when it's cold, like, especially from McDonald's, like, specifically. But, like, the second it's, like, not freezing and, like, fizzy anymore, you just get a migraine. They do take years off your life.
McDonald's is a weird thing, too, though, because with McDonald's...
I know, they ship it differently.
Their straws are wider. No, their straws are wider.
That too.
So you get more taste when you drink.
I was gonna say, a big thing with McDonald's, though, specifically, they ship it in, is it steel drums rather than, like, plastic bags, so it tastes different.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like plastic.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're leaving the tower.
What? Okay.
That first sip of Sprite does go crazy.
Kate just told me to get out there and do something meaningful with my life.
Yeah. Get out there and do something meaningful with your life.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Came here to escape getting roasted, but I got boom roasted.
I think you should tell Cade to get out there and
Stay
not
alive.
get shot.
Why does it want me to do this again? We just
Yeah.
did this.
Yeah. Did what? Which thing?
The Shadow Thief, we did that. Did we just do that?
Let me see what it says.
Oh wait, you know what I do need to do? I need to go pick up the bounties.
We're not supposed to do that one. We're supposed to do Shadow Thief Reloaded, which we won't get until we do,
Okay.
the Rise of Iron.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna go back
for
to the
now,
tower and
that-
grab
that
bounties.
thing's locked. I wish there was an easy way to get Ascendant Energy and Etheric Light.
I know. I'm also gonna
'Cause I
go
would
grab
absolutely
my
max
my
out
ham
my
sandwich.
Healing Vengeance.
I'll be right back.
You're gonna grab me. Wow. Hate to see him go, but love to watch him leave.
So how are you doing today?
Doing alright. I was working on homework, and one of our tasks was to try and get GPT to respond with some like bad information. So I managed to get it to tell me how to make napalm in a step-by-step guide. Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. It's shockingly easy, both the steps and how to get GPT to generate them. So yeah, that's what I've been up to. What about you?
Work.
Making fat stacks?
No.
Oh,
They're
making
very
any
slim
stacks? Okay. Well, stacks are stacks. Riley B.
Alright.
Gamer.
What?
There's someone here named Riley B. Gamer.
I see it.
And also the Love Fister.
That guy's just Chad. Picked up my ham sandwich.
Stein, please.
What?
Spare me.
You're too delicious.
No. Oh, I'm like sliding off the map.
Can't wait to tear apart this whole desk setup tomorrow. It'll be a whole mess.
Is that when your next new monitor comes in?
Yeah,
or
it's coming
something?
tomorrow, so I gotta tear it all apart.
Nice.
I had two choices, and I was like, you know what? I want nice things.
I was born at the moment
The coming war.
as everything collapsed around
You're
us.
coming more.
Before that,
I'm gonna come in you.
there had
Ah.
never been a ghost. There had never been.
Ah.
I don't know much about the Traveler, but I know it made me to bring you back.
Well, while this is talking at me, I'm gonna eat this sandwich.
One time searching for you.
This is just ham.
A cosmodrome? Not the first place I looked.
He's eating me.
As I saw the other ghosts.
Oh
finally
my
die,
god.
The centuries went by. I wondered if
Hmm.
I'd ever find you.
Stein, have you ever watched Trolls 2?
I did.
Have I ever watched Trolls?
Trolls 2.
No. Electric
It
Boogaloo?
features goblins.
Mm.
No.
About the day I was born.
They were trying to capture hype off of,
I still bear the scars.
what was the movie? I'll have to look it up here. Hold on.
The Awoken are my family now.
1 second.
It's Crow!
And
In
I
the before
am
time.
their queen.
Oh my god.
Back when he had like a weird incest lust for his
The
sister.
not angry man time. I like how there's like none of that now, but in D2 they go like really heavy with it.
With what? The
The
incest thing?
incest lust for
Yeah.
his sister.
Well,
Yeah.
before he died, at least.
Cause like here, you know, no, but here in up to this point in the story, right? We only saw him during the main story.
Mm-hmm.
He's like not at all in House of Wolves, and then he's here. And
When did he
that's
start
it.
getting the incest start on? Is that D2?
D2?
Okay.
Yeah.
Before he dies and becomes Crow, or is it still after? I don't really remember.
Before he dies, he just gets corrupted by the meatball,
And now this
Yeah.
beast
He
has
gets
come,
real Journey.
and then
claiming to be king.
yeah, then he gets shot, and then he becomes Crow, and then
My
he's like still
father
incest lust.
vows
Looks
to
like we shot him.
none.
We and Petra shot him.
Thank you for the lurk stuff. Marasov's hairstyle. I really wish they'd give us that. I'm curious to see how many
Me too.
Guardians immediately change their look when they give us the character recreation.
Gremlin, that's the fucking movie. Okay, so Trolls 2, right? It's a shitty movie. Eric was talking about it last night.
Was
but
he?
It was made to, yeah, it was made to capture hype off of
I'll be honest, I ignore things he
Gremlins,
says.
the movie.
He talks about something stupid.
But
I
you
just
know,
ignore
when
it.
he's just making like movie references every day, all the time. But when we were talking about Nilbog and You Can't Piss on Hospitality, those were from that movie. But that's also the movie where that
You
guy
and I
is
know
like,
how
they're
this
eating
ends.
her, and then they're going to eat me. Oh my
We've known
god!
since you escaped from
It's
that
all the same movie.
pit.
There is still a moon mission that we didn't do.
Moon. Yeah, that's the dumb strike.
Yeah. No, it's not a strike.
Okay.
We never did the thing to shoot the big ball.
Does it matter?
No, but it's like flavor.
Mm.
Because it's the thing that communicates with Oryx, and then we
None have
shoot
played
that to
their
break it,
part.
and then he's like, rah, you cut me off, and you killed my son, rah, now I'm coming here.
This was all part of the plan.
Look how small he is before he gets taken.
I know. He's just a little guy.
It gets funny. You'll see it
My hidden
when
friend
we eventually fight him. Spoilers.
is all
He's tiny compared to what he is in the raid.
When the raid we're in the throne world.
Yeah. I think it's still on my YouTube. I have a clip of Kingsfall on D2 where he glitched the crap out, and where you spawn, he was just inside of that wall and just floating around the map randomly.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a clip somewhere of him just like flying through the map.
Yeah, he was really broken for a while when he came out. And all I remember in D1 was you could really glitch him out if you all just used Outbreak on him. Like, Outbreak broke a lot of stuff in the way that Strand does, except it was just enemies. Like in D1, Outbreak broke so many things.
Phobos.
I was gonna say Phobos.
Hi, Squidward.
Oh yeah, that's right, we're watching anime in
Phobos.
2004 with yellow subtitles.
Yeah.
What a bad design choice that you can't
Speaking
change.
of anime in 2004 with yellow
We're
subtitles,
setting down on Phobos.
Yeah,
I think you know what clip I want.
they don't. If you want the Golden Boy one,
It's
you're not
from
getting it.
2004, but it's.
That's from
much older,
1995.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I know it's not from 2004, but still.
You ain't get.
But why?
Alright, taking King time. Let's have a lot of screen shake. That seems like a good plan.
in my opinion, this is one of the better opening missions for like any of the DLCs.
100%.
The Cabal are evacuating with extreme prejudice. They're getting torn up down here.
And also, it's like the only time we've ever been on Phobos.
Phobos just looks like the moon.
But I think it's a moon. It's a moon of what's it called? Of Mars. It's just a little moon though.
Just a baby one.
Yeah, it's just a baby.
That's just a baby.
Also, I could be wrong about why we don't see it, but I think it's that
Atoland.
the flavor of D1 is that when these guys all got taken, they're like, we're gonna fucking drop Phobos on Mars rather than give it up. So I think they did.
Whoa.
Didn't they turn this into a strike?
Maybe.
Oh,
I know what you're thinking of.
No, if they did
You're
this
thinking,
mission, but
there is a
the
D2
brothers-
strike that looks very, very similar.
I do not remember.
Or it's a mission, maybe not a strike.
Here. Hey, look.
He's looking at me.
We
He's
already
mine.
killed him in D2.
Yeah, well, we just time jumped.
Yeah.
Flash.
Taken.
I watched the new Flash movie the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was it.
I finished it.
I heard there were a lot of critiques in terms of the cinematography.
What does that mean?
So like the camera angles and stuff, beyond even just like the story or any of that.
It's like I'm easy to
I
please.
heard just things about like what?
So I'm usually
Yeah.
easy to please, so.
Yeah. I
Lord
know,
of the Lord.
but like still, I just thought it was funny that like people weren't just like, oh wow, this story kind of blows.
Well, I
They're
wanted to like
oh,
it.
Everything about this is bad.
It was good overall. The one part of it that I really didn't like, because I mean, again, they're messing with time travel as an idea, so it always like there's always plot holes, right? Like that they don't think about when they're doing it. We just find them immediately as like the viewer.
Absolutely.
I guess it's a spoiler, but maybe not. There's a point where Dark Flash comes in, or Reverse Flash, whatever you want to call him in this universe.
Evil Flash.
Yeah, it's Dark Flash, and this one is what they call him.
Flash, but like
So,
not evil.
They're like, yeah, we pushed, like, he's like, oh yeah, I pushed you, like, the main Flash, like, out of your time travel-y bubble reverse thing, so that you could create me, so that I could exist here to kill you, and it's like, but how, if you didn't exist yet, how'd you get there to push him out? Paradox BS, and
Yeah,
it's like,
it's like the remember when you touched that girl's arm and you instantly came, that was me.
You know what I
went
mean,
back
right?
in
It's like
time
one of
and
those,
jacked
like,
you off at super speed.
but it's the paradox problem where it's like, I know what you're going for, but
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you didn't do it right. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I know. Time travel is just really hard to get right because it always causes problems. Or in like 90% of the movies, it causes problems.
No, I didn't like the ending personally, because the whole thing is like, oh, like there's always singularity points, and like you have to just be who you are, and life sucks, and like your mom's dead, your dad's in prison, right? That was Flash's backstory. He changes one slight thing after he goes to let his mom die, because he's like, okay, I need to like save the world, and life sucks. But when he does that, he's like, I'm gonna save my dad, and like it'll be fine. And it works, but then Batman's a different Batman again, and it's like, god damn it, you still fucked up. And they picked the worst Batman too, and that's a whole fire starter, but not really. Because Michael Keaton's Batman was the one in that movie, and that was a good Batman. And then at the very end, it's like supposed to be back to what's his name?
Christian Bale.
Ben Affleck. No, Christian Bale's a good one.
Ben Affleck.
It was supposed to be him again, but then it's like, no, at the last second you find out like he still messed up the universe, and it cuts to George Clooney getting out of the car, and it's like, oh, you picked the worst one? George Clooney's a good actor, he was the worst Batman. Like,
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
God, I've missed every nade I've thrown.
So yeah, that was the end of the
Don't
movie
look at
then.
me.
And it's like, okay. But then yesterday, 2 days ago, I watched the first Shazam. That was a movie. What happened?
Did you watch Madam Web? We
That's
got
not
to
out
the
yet.
end.
What is, but it's in the theater.
It is. Yeah. Because I've heard that, like, it makes Morbius look good by comparison.
Really? I haven't watched Morbius yet.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's an experience.
I don't feel like
Let me
getting
tell
jump
you,
scared by
Stein.
garbage. That's my problem.
It's not even a jump scare, it's just bad.
No, there's points in it that like I can tell they're going for jump scares, and I'm real easy with those. So it's like it's gonna get me, and then I'm gonna be pissed because this movie's still shit. But like,
Oh yeah.
but yeah,
It's
so I
so
watched
funny,
Shazam.
though.
Shazam wasn't actually that
Yeah.
bad.
How was that?
It wasn't bad. It makes more sense now because I watched Black Adam when it came out with like no reference point because I didn't think the DC universe had any continuity like the Marvel universe. Marvel did, and they're starting to mess it
Yeah.
up a little bit. Marvel had it through Endgame, like they were fine. DC's a mess. They had
Yeah,
it for
I
like 4 or
remember.
5 movies, and then they just jumped off a cliff.
Yeah.
But Black Adam's making more sense, but there's an immediate plot hole, which is he has the same powers as Shazam because it's from the same Council of Wizards, but the wizards are supposed to have different powers, but he says Shazam, so there's 2 Shazams, and it's like, no, the wizard was supposed to give one guy his wizardy powers for Shazam. Why is there 2? This is crap. Black Adam wasn't dead, he was sealed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Again, I'm very easy to please. So, like, I still enjoy watching them for the experience. It's just one of those, like, can you not have 80 plot holes, please? That are, like, for someone that, like, doesn't follow the comics or anything or know all the stories and all of that stuff, like, to still just find the plot holes so easily. It's bad, I feel like. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it's someone that, like, followed all the comics and, like, just knew every story for, like, Marvel and was, like, found a pinhole, it's like, okay, fine, like, I can understand that, because it's like, okay, no, 30 years ago they wrote this in, like, issue whatever, and it, like, contradicts what just happened in this movie. No, the DC stuff's just, like, they pinhole their own stuff the next movie.
Until we understand what we're dealing with.
It's like, really? Like, you just wrote one. My nose is so itchy.
Get your rock off my map, she's gonna say it.
It hasn't spoken since
Oh my god.
Christ
There he
So,
goes.
yeah.
There he goes, he did it, he said the thing.
speaks now, because
Yeah,
Oryx has
But
arrived.
no, so Stein, for your sake, Morbius was so bad that the internet collectively ralled around it.
No, I
And
know.
we all
Is
became
Morbius DC?
warheads for like a week.
Yeah, it is.
Not fighting.
Right? Or is it Marvel?
Yes.
Controlling
Actually,
their
it might be
fate.
Marvel.
Let's look it up.
I don't remember. But what I do remember is that we got them to re-release Morbius, and then no one went to see it again.
Oryx
That was
will
funny.
We were just like, yeah, we were all
Marvel.
busy that week. Release it a second time.
It's Marvel.
Yeah.
Release
Yeah,
it a
it's funny.
second time.
Marvel's like, yeah, and they did. And it did. It did almost just as bad, if not a little bit worse.
Yeah. I've not seen Morbius yet. And the only Marvel movie that I can recall that I've seen, because I haven't seen the newest one yet, which I've heard mixed reviews, the Marvels. The only one I did not
Yeah, I
like
haven't seen that.
was, you'll know the name, Ham. It's the one with the giant stone golem baby at the end that just never gets mentioned again, that, like, collapsed part of the earth.
The
Eternals.
Eternals, yeah.
I did not like Eternals.
Yeah. I
Oh
didn't
god, I
watch
hate
that
that
one.
movie.
Yeah, I pretty much just watched like Endgame and then that's it. Maybe like I can't remember if I ended up watching anything that was after Endgame, but that was when I stopped following all of it. I was like, I don't care. If I see it in the theaters or whatever, great, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch it.
Yeah. No, I just haven't seen the Marvels yet, but I've heard very mixed reviews.
Yeah, I've heard that it was not good.
I'm just excited for the next Venom to come out, because I'm curious to see if they're going to put a Spider-Man in it, and if they do, will it be Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man?
Andrew Garfield?
Mm-hmm.
Why his?
I could have sworn. I mean, there was something at the end of one of those with just the fact that Spider-Man's gonna be in the next one, but people are guessing him if they don't pick a new one, just because he never got a third movie, and so that universe still has like continuity to expand.
I see.
They only did 2 for his, and the newest ones with Tom Holland, that one's done. I mean, the world kind of reset, and he's got no friends now.
Yeah, but then they're gonna basically do another reset to get him back to where he was.
I hope
he'll
so,
be
because I
back
love
at
him.
Step 1.
I'll be
You
honest,
love him?
whether I like
Well,
the
why
movies,
don't you marry him?
yeah. I was gonna say I like all the Spider-Mans. They haven't picked a bad actor yet. Whether the movies themselves were good or bad, I
Yeah.
think they've picked amazing actors for all 3.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Just
You
a
are
lovable
correct,
series.
sir.
Now, if they use Tom Holland for another one and find a way to throw him back into the universe, I'd be very happy because he's doing a really good job as Spider-Man. Hi, Vuvuzela.
Oh, I could do my Void quest now. I could go get Tether.
Yeah, I could go. Snow, do you have the ability to get your Arc one yet? I'm asking because we could all go do those. 'Cause it's cool to see.
I don't know how to check that.
Hit start, and then in your progress tab, you should have one. It's gonna be differently named for you, but like I have one
The
that says right, the
Stormcaller's
reward is Sunbreaker. It's my 3rd subclass.
Yes, I
Okay.
do.
Okay, so we should all go do those, even if we don't use them, just because it's cool.
Yes, honey.
I've seen them all before.
Breaking our necks in front of each other.
I'll be honest, I personally, after doing them all, like when I played D1 more, I always thought the Warlock one was the coolest, and I'm gonna spoil it. Why? You walk out onto like a beam, just like a metal beam, and you just get struck by lightning. That's how you get your powers. I'm like, that is
Yeah.
so cool.
The Hunter one's kind of dumb. You just pick up a bow and you're like, I'm Void now.
I think I go to Altar of Flame, like the Crucible map.
Yeah, well, they're all Crucible maps, and
Yeah,
the Arc one is Meltdown, and I forget what the Void one is, but it's that one that you and I both fucking
It's
despise.
Convergence.
It is Convergence, yeah. I hate that map. It's the worst one. Not really. There's worse ones now, like Disjunction or whatever the Vexy one is.
Yeah.
You know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah. Alright, off to do our missions. Sorry that you guys won't get to see all 3, but like, we can tell you
Go
what the
look
other
it up
ones
on YouTube
are.
if you want.
Yeah, again, Hams is he's going to get Tether. He has to go to the Black Garden area. How do you get Tether? Like, what does it do for like your here's the power?
It's just a bow on the ground.
Okay.
It's a bow on the ground. Actually, turns out it might not be Convergence, because I'm looking at it. I loaded into Campus 9, which is like a different map.
Maybe it's just differently named.
It is time that fire came home.
It could be, but like the map itself so far is very different.
Yeah, the Warlock one, you're out, and you get struck by lightning during like a thunderstorm. It's super cool.
Yeah.
And then the Titan one, if I recall, is like, it's something with the, like one of the suns here, and you just get the hammer.
It could be I have to go through a portal.
I don't remember mine too well.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm on Venus currently.
I just have to, yeah, I just have to step through a portal, and then I'll be at Convergence.
Or so even if we don't end up using these, it's one of those like these are cool to get. I think they're just fun.
Yeah, and at least for me, Tether is what I
useful.
currently plan on using.
I'm gonna use Arc in the raid just because it's funny. 'Cause Bubble's Bubble, we all know what Bubble does, and we all know what Hammer does, but Arc was a little different. If I was smart, I'd go level Bubble, but
Stay Arc.
it's more just I know how usable Bubble can be.
Yeah, but like as long as we have one, we should be fine.
And it'll be
'Cause we'll
fun
get
for
our super
access.
back
That's how
at
I see
every
it.
deeps. Yeah.
I'm detecting
I'll be honest, I don't really
the
remember the
Sunbreaker's
Sunbreaker one,
beacon,
like, at all.
but it's interlaced with Vex.
I just know it's something you end up at the lighthouse, which in D1 was the map Altar of Flame, which was called something different. But yeah.
Yeah.
The Sunday cozy vibes.
Osiris. Find out where they've gone, Guardian. My report said they
Grimoire progress. Sidearm kills rank 2. Wow.
Can you scan this shit any slower? Am I supposed to kill stuff? It just says explore the lab, so I need to wander. How do I get to... How do I get there? Like, how do I end up getting to the planet that has my hammer on it? Oh yeah, there's no mantling.
There'll probably be a portal you have to go through. There is for me.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Cabal here.
Yeah, that sounds right. I have a lot of Vex.
Yeah.
I have a lot of Vex and a lot of Cabal.
Nice. You know, because
I
fun
think
fact.
mine's just gonna be Vex here.
A fun fact about D1, which we might have touched on, and you may have just noticed or remember if you played. When Destiny 1 came out, you didn't have all 3 subclasses. Everyone was missing one. Titans were missing Solar, Warlocks were missing Arc, and Hunters were missing Void. It was to give, like, the whole idea, right, of, like, you need to use all 3 kind of thing. Like, they each have, like, something to be gained, because they each have something someone doesn't. So, like, that's how you make the trifecta. But
It was also
then
one of the worst decisions they made.
Yeah.
Were you done with your statement?
Yeah, pretty much. I was just gonna say it's like, but then they changed it because everyone's like, no, we want all 3. They're like, all right. Then they really boosted the crap out of the new ones when they came out.
Yeah. So the issue, anyways, was that with certain quests or certain bounties, they would require you to get kills with certain subclasses of a certain type. So anytime there's like kill 30 enemies with void subclass abilities,
Look, I don't have
Hunters
that.
would just be SOL. Yeah. And same with Arc for Warlock and Solar for Titan.
See, if they were smart, they would have did it so that that changed depending on which class you were playing. So if it was like get void kills for Warlock, it would be like get solar kills for Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
know.
see, that would be smart. And that's the issue.
And that's why I say when people are like, Destiny 1 was like this perfect thing. Like, we got a lot of rose-colored glasses with this game. Like, there's still good out of it. Don't get me wrong. There's plenty of things to just love. It was a simpler time, and the game was fresh and fun in that regard.
Yeah.
But, like, there was a lot of stuff that was just overlooked and just, like... And they never really got time to flush it out because they just made D2. Because Activision's like, make
Yeah,
another
and
one, we need more money.
It also became a non-issue after year 1, which is why I think Taken King was still like one of the best.
No, it was.
Okay, so now I am on Convergence, and this time it's called Pantheon. That is the map name, but it's just Convergence.
Zach, if you wanna take a screenshot or something, I'll show people on screen what you're up to.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, seek the remaining Sunbreakers at the Burning Forge on Mercury.
I don't know how to take screenshots.
The button that's not start, the other one.
Yeah, the left little button by the touchpad.
Okay.
Heard you sent image.
Although you might not have set up like all of the nice
That
things
is the map,
about
though.
that. Yeah. I took a picture on the left side of it. I could take a picture near the center.
Oh.
What is one weird difference is that big box in the middle is not there.
Really? That's strange.
Yeah. It's just open, and honestly, I feel like it being open is a way better way to do that map.
I do remember, and this one's funny. I remember in D1 when they first released Hammer, it was really, really, really broken. Because there was a bug with it where if you just hit the bumpers and triggers all at the same time and just mushed them all for your super, because all 4 would throw a hammer in your super, it would just throw them out for every button press basically. So, like, you know how normally it throws a hammer, it comes back like a boomerang, you throw another one. This would just be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, it would just run through it. Like, you'd throw like 40 in the time you can throw like 10 in D2. Like, unironically 40.
Yeah.
Look it up. It's insanely hilarious. I remember the first time I saw it, I'm like, what is that? Mercury. This map looks better. D1. I always thought that though. I thought the giant beam of like light everywhere, there's just a solar flare, was hilarious.
Yeah, I love that. That look is just so classic.
This is one of 2 maps. I'm like, I really wish they would have left it like this. It's this one and Distant Shore, which they changed what planet it's on in D2. Oh, there we go. It's not the same. Like, it's the same, but now it's like daytime. But I liked it in D1 more because it was raining. It was like out in like a rainforest kind of look, and I liked that vibe way more. You know the map I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
because it was on Venus.
Yeah, it looked way cooler in the rainstorm.
And they were like, "Ah, Venus isn't here anymore for no reason."
Yeah, why isn't Venus in D2 like at all?
Cause they're dumb.
Was it ever?
Cause they want to be different. I mean, if you want to be really pedantic about it, it's in VOD.
Isn't it also technically the lighthouse simulation?
No.
Where's that?
The lighthouse is, I think, still on Mercury.
That sounds
in the
right.
Infinite Forest, because it's like the simulation.
Alright, here's my ball of fire. I'm getting my cutscene. Fireborn of man.
Okay, here's an interesting interaction. Tether actually does hurt you if you shoot it too close to yourself.
That's cool.
Like, it does a Nova Bomb type thing. It's an oversight because Bungie can't program, but it's
That's
funny.
how I get the hammer. It just comes out of a big ball of light. I just reach in and I get the hammer.
Mine was a little ball that was on the ground. That was in a dead hunter's hand.
Say the warlock, you get struck by literal lightning.
So we're going to get attacked then.
I'm killing a Hydra.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now, did they patch this?
For what?
They did, because I hear it. It's so funny. You can watch it trying to do the glitch, but it doesn't work. Like, they patched the animation, but not the ability for it to do it.
Or at least not the sound. Oh,
You can
I
hear
see
it.
Going.
You can, yeah, that's what I'm
My
saying. Like,
God.
it still does it, but they just patched the animation from being able to do it. Because I can still get it to do
I should
it.
have saved my bounties that I popped.
Yeah. That's why I'm
That's
laughing.
cool.
I'm like, oh, I can get it to, like, start the animation and make the sound and everything. It just won't do the glitch anymore. It just rips it away from me. Like, I don't know. I think it's funny, I guess, how they chose to fix that and what they called the fix. It's like, you just, yeah. All I did was just do an animation reset when it
Everything in this game's
notices.
a patch job.
So.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny because I tried immediately and it's like, oh, it still technically works. It's just the way that they fixed it is hilarious because you can see the animation and hear it. So sad they fixed it. Oh, that's right. Melting Point was good. I don't even have that
Melting
anymore.
Point's real good. Yeah.
That was the big one. There was an ability in
This
year
season you
one.
do.
Year what?
This season we do.
Yeah, okay, but there used to be an ability called Melting Point in Destiny 1, which is when you punch stuff, it does weakening. And it was just the melee, right? It was your powered melee on Titan, just did weakening. In D2, they changed it to be way worse, because you could do it, but you had to shoulder charge something. Meaning it, like, to miss. That's like the TLDR way of saying, like, it just, like, to miss. And then they took it out when they did the rework. When they did the 3.0 rework, they took it out entirely. Man, Hammer's like, I don't know if it's because the subclass isn't unlocked yet, but like, Hammer sucks at its base. It's because it doesn't explode, that's the big thing. I want it to like do the, not the sunspot, but like the double explosion thing, you know what I'm talking about?
Yep,
Like I hit something and it
Tether
blows
also
up the
kinda sucks
surrounding.
at its base.
That's why I said, I'm like, I don't think Hammer's bad, I think it's just, the base form.
Yeah, I remember Tether being very, very good.
Yeah.
Just needs to be up a little bit. So, yeah.
My mission is done.
Mine is to have to go talk to Cade, though.
I have 2 missions I need to do.
Nice. Yeah, when you finish the first one, it
we
just
did
kind of
as
loads you
well.
straight into the other one, is what happened for me.
Yeah.
Yep, same.
I always thought it was so funny you had to do this solo. Like, I get it, but like... It's like, I don't know, what if there's like 2 of the same class? Like, what if there's 2 Titans that need to get it at the same time? Like, why can't I go get it with a friend?
To defeat opposing guardians caught in my smoke in Crucible. Wow. I guess who's not doing that?
I did one of the bounties, so I
This
need
is
to
a
get
cool
30 kills with
environment.
Art. And Void Weapon kills. Okay. Arc ability, Void Weapon. Do I have Void Weapons right now? No. It's unfortunate.
Fuck, I should have looked at that. I have a void weapon. I have Atheon's Epilogue.
I'll take, oh, here's Hammer. Oh yeah, I forgot, like when you get your new subclass, it like unlocks a chunk of it for you automatically. It's not just like butt cheeks.
Yeah, you start at the very least with like all your
You start with a super.
basic stuff. So you have one of everything. You start with a super, nade, everything like that. And you just gotta deal with them.
I don't know. I don't have like a good way to describe like how I think they should have done the supers differently, because like I really don't like that Arc and Void for me are like do one and then the other one's just bare bones. You have to do it all again.
Yeah, I wish that it was just like you had a total amount of XP that got applied to all of them.
Yeah, right. Like if I unlock a node on one, it unlocks that node in the same place on the other subclass.
That would make sense.
I know.
But this is Bungie we're talking about.
This is D1.
And this is D1, but
That was year 1 too. Like they had nothing going on.
in year 2.
Ooh, I'm glad I bought the other mark, because now I have the cool Sunbreaker mark I can just wear if I want.
Yeah, I bought the cloak from what's his nuts from the speaker, so I have like a 351 that I can wear. But it's like one of the best ones.
Yeah,
One of
mine's
the
a 380,
classic
but I
ones, at
can't wear it
least.
till level 40.
Yeah, same. But the one you get from your guy is only 220.
Yeah, which is also at level 40, which is hilarious. Get Sunstrike kills in Crucible, and this is where that quest stops.
Yep.
Alright, back to the Taken King once we're all done. I'll sit in orbit and wait. I'm sad Zer had nothing good for us this week.
Yeah. The week before he had Graviton, which was pretty nice for me, so I snagged one of those.
I got these. Thagamizers aren't fantastic, but they're still arc related, so they're still something. Like, they're not just absolutely worthless, but again, I'm looking for Ruin Wings, and I'm hoping I get lucky. But
yeah.
He is selling
And,
3 of
like,
coins, though, so I need to get some of those.
Yeah. I was gonna say, we can always go get 3 coins and just go deal with that.
I'll pick them up next week.
Okay, make sure you actually do.
I will. I need to move my things.
Do you
like
have a lot of strange coins?
Yeah, they're all on my Hunter, I think. That's what I'm checking now. I'm just in orbit, by the way, whenever you guys are done. No rush.
Let me know, Floofy, when you're done, because I'm really quickly trying to progress an extra bounty I have in a patrol.
I just got the subclass.
Cool. Yeah, I have 42 strange coins on my my hunter. I'll move them
It's
over
at
to
least
my
enough for one
continuity.
exotic, so...
I have 48 total. They're not,
think that's
yeah, it's
enough
not
for
super
2.
expensive, I'm not worried.
Well, it's more if he were to sell 2 exotics that you actually want, then you would not be able to get any 3 of swords.
Yeah. The only one that's really worth it right now, again, I think is Ruin Wings. Like, there's some other cool ones. I would take Garrison. I'm just so on Ruin Wings because it was such a broken exotic for Titans, one because it had no effort applied to it. It was an exotic that just made heavy drop bigger bricks more often. That's it. Just like kills dropped heavy bricks, and it dropped like larger quantity in the bricks, and it dropped bricks way more often, and like way more often.
Hey, that's pretty good.
So it's just a really, really useful exotic to run.
Yeah. There we go, I got that void bounty done.
Huge.
Yeah, trying to sneak a little bit more XP onto my subclass. Because I'll be honest, I do not like the way spike nades throw in D1.
No, not for you.
Not really. In D2 it's a little different because like with fastball and just even without fastball, I feel like I can get much more distance and much more control of where they're gonna stick.
Mm-hmm.
But D1 the physics is janky enough and the walls are weird enough that it just kind of goes wherever. And unfortunately for Void, we start with 1. Oh right, there's also a golden chest here. I forgot about this one. There's a cave under a waterfall.
I am finished.
Oh.
Perfect. I'm coming.
Time's in orbit. Quest is tracked. It says we're going to Earth next for the Taken King. Cade's stash.
Yeah, we gotta climb up a tower, and there's a phalanx on it that was like everyone's first real introduction to Taken phalanxes.
I remember that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, how do we introduce this new enemy type? Let's throw it in the spot where no one's gonna expect it.
Yeah.
Put him right in front of a door that knocks you all the way down off a rocket. That'll be a perfect spot. There's also John Halo in that one.
Turns out Crota does have a father. His name is Oryx, and he's come all this way to kill you. We're not gonna let him. Oryx controls the Taken from a dreadnought near Saturn, but we can't get close without.
I wonder, I mean, maybe if Zerbrang's exotic gauntlet decrypts, I'll buy him. Just thinking about it.
If he brings what?
So you know, like you can buy like the random exotics from him, but they cost more. It's still like
those are
typed.
Legacy ones, so you won't be able to use it during the raid.
Can I get the year 2 one if I buy the year 1 one?
No.
It's dumb. What's the point?
They're Legacy.
Yeah, but what's the value of them?
If you wanted a weapon that was in year 1 and is not in year 2, or like you never got.
Guess.
Not fallen. Taken.
If
that
you
was the weird
start
one.
with characters and make it to level 20, you can now equip it.
Yeah, that too. That's how I have my sexy class. I'm gonna die.
That was the weird thing with D1 also. Was like, because D2 I don't think did that ever. With, like if you, I don't think any exotics for armor were ever not brought up immediately.
Yeah.
And we've never lost access to some of them. Or weapons for that matter. Like they've never taken weapons throughout like an expansion from us.
At least with exotics.
Yeah. Well, legendaries, whatever, but it's another sun setting. But exotics, yeah, they never have taken exotics from us for weapons or armor. It was such an odd choice in D1. Like,
How bad is it?
why they didn't just like rework them immediately in Taken King is so weird.
Earth's gonna look a lot like Phobos if you don't find that stealth drive.
There's a couple
Some of them
exotics that
never
were really
even made
good.
it back. Yeah.
We never got the one I know we didn't get back was Pocket Infinity, right? That one's just gone.
Yeah.
Sits in year 1.
I forgot to take Arc off. Oh well.
Hey, you could just keep using Arc if you want.
I mean, the plan was for self-res, but...
Then yeah, you should put solar back on.
Okay, you're gonna find a vault door. There's a trick to getting through it, so let me know when you're there.
I could just max out all 3 of them and have all 3.
Yeah.
The door's already open.
That is an option.
We're inside.
And the flux grenades didn't detonate? I gotta get out of this tower.
It's too much D1
Like,
for
I've
me.
gotta get out of here.
One of the things that die to Arc abilities.
I want this elevator.
I want it too. We're all hopping in it.
We're heading up. Cade, when's the last time you rode this elevator?
That's what I have.
Relax. It works fine.
And
But stand by for a resurrection, Ghost.
Sit.
sit.
There we
Guess
go.
I could also do this one, but this one's less fun.
Yeah. The Taken one.
Yeah. Yeah.
From this height, I can pick up taken energy rays
Taken
throughout the
more
cosmos.
like taking a shit.
I
Whoa.
was here, looking for you when the first
Whoa.
volunteers came through.
Game, come on.
Started with one skiff.
Get me up
A few
here.
months later,
I don't want to
the
wait
cosmos
forever.
rose. The Taken have done it in hours. How do we find your stealth drive?
There's a bridge from the tower to the ship.
Yeah, the door is
It's a little
open.
unstable, so watch your step.
Cade, someone moved the bridge. Destroy the controls.
What?
Really?
Yeah, that's fallen. Probably trying to
What?
get the
Well,
You didn't
you
say
jumped
anything.
over, then Floopy just kind of dropped like a rock.
There's still an active feed.
Where am I supposed to
Hey,
go
look,
here?
there's a.
If you find the source,
You're supposed to wait.
Guardian
Oh.
down.
Really, not even go that way.
I don't know. This looked like a right way to go. I knew it wasn't down the second I
Technically
looked down.
the right
I
way
just,
to go, but not yet.
yeah.
I just followed Stun.
I went off to the
jump
left because I
did-
saw an
that
opening.
was-
I was like, I can go over here.
That jump was not Warlock friendly.
No, it is not.
Jumps never are.
The bridge working? My stash is in the ball on top of the
Most
column.
jumps are
Ah.
Warlock friendly. At
The
least
game
in
would just let me
D2.
walk off the map.
Yeah. Give me a second, Guardian.
Hell yeah. You have to get up there.
My turn radius has like an accelerometer on
this
it.
way is the uppies. Yeah. Gee, Stein, look, that bridge is gonna move.
Yeah. Why are we swaying up here so much? Where's the gun has sway?
Oh, look how high up we are. No, this is just the sway of us being up this high.
To the top of the
That's
column,
annoying.
where I left my stash, and watch yourself on that bridge.
Your mother.
Stop.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Yeah, it like wiggles you around everywhere. Stop.
Stop. Damn, Stein, you were so fat that the bridge collapsed behind you.
I don't know what else is new.
Morbidly a beast. Get him! Get him! Oh my god.
That super used to actually be good.
I know.
Like,
I was
really
gonna say
good.
something.
Where
The
the
Super
guy
feels
is.
better than the Destiny 2 version.
Yeah.
The fact they put a phalanx right there is just the worst.
You know, Tickle Fingers used to be a really good super. Trying to get arc ability
It's D1
kills.
so it charges super fast.
Yeah, that too.
I'll let you get all these.
Yeah. Burn my super when I can. I don't know how close it is, but I know it's getting there. 9 of 30.
Don't look down, okay.
It was not easy to get ability kills.
No, that's why it's like really awful when it is void ability.
Yeah.
Because like short of Shanks or something else really squishy like that, for hunters at least, we have a smoke bomb. And for Titans, your super doesn't even get a kill.
Yeah. My arc one's trying its best.
Yeah.
I don't know, pulse nades just don't feel like D2 pulse nades. Those things are nuts.
Yeah.
Facts.
Like, the D1 supers were really overpowered, but it feels like that was like to make up for the nothing abilities.
Yeah. Well, that worked really good.
Yeah, no, that's why I said the supers were insane. That was the trade.
Yeah.
If I play Void, I can have healing.
Yeah.
These are facts.
Best super ever.
Is it Devour? Yeah. I love it.
Tickle Fingies used to be really good.
You got some kills with it. You got some kills in the end there.
Very end.
Hey, big boy.
Stop, you tiny orcs.
Oh, he's trying. He's
Look how
trying
much
his whole
damage
heart out.
rockets did. I'm gonna go punch these.
You're gonna go punch the other stuff, okay.
I'm just punching Thrall, hoping it will give me anything for the abilities.
Gotcha.
We shall see. We shall see. Where are we at? 17? Okay. Where are you? I'm gonna go for more ability kills once they come back. Hiya.
Yes, sir.
Reesh.
Yeah, well, that nade actually worked out great.
Yeah, no. Some of the nades are fine. It's just a lot of time.
No,
Wait, I
he
can shoulder charge
just
when
stood
it's not
there
up?
over my. He just stood there over my void nade, so it just kind of worked.
That's interesting. Still a lot of shoulder charge.
Yeah, because shoulder charge isn't your melee ability. That's just like an extra thing.
Huh.
Mm.
There's no range.
That thing seemed pretty mad. Oryx must
Yeah,
still be
but
holding
it's
a grudge for us.
free and infinite.
Yeah, well, it was
I
in
would take that
D2.
trade-off.
Things won't get any easier on the Dreadnought.
Yeah, but like in D2, you still have to use your melee ability if it hit, right?
It's like all
But in D1, it
Yeah.
just goes. It doesn't matter if you have a melee up or not.
Okay,
It's just all
well-
going.
By that logic, it was balanced in D2.
Yeah, it was. I don't get why they nerfed it the way they did.
I still said they should have just made it literally Icarus dash copy paste, just 5-second cooldown.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
The best hiding places are always in plain sight.
Once it hits somebody, then
Try
it
to get
takes
out
it.
of there. I'll get it set up.
Yes,
Just do
I
me a
agree.
favor.
Like, it already didn't one-shot people.
Leave it for me. They'll be
The fact the
trying to
best you can
everyone.
get it to be now is like an 8-second cooldown at tier 10 is just obnoxious. It killed it.
Yeah.
Like I said, there was a 6-month period where they just absolutely went to town on Titan abilities in Crucible.
Mm-hmm.
Because they can say what they want. A lot of those things that they were nerfing were all just Crucible related.
They were. 'Cause in
Abilities,
PvE,
exotics.
unless it's like an
it's
actual
whatever.
bug, then no one cares. That's why I like PvE.
Yeah. Hydrate. Because there is, to be fair, still a way to get... what's it called? You can get infinite shoulder charge in PvE. You just need to put on that funny helmet.
Yeah.
That is it. What is?
Maintenance pending. Requesting visual confirmation.
Yep, that's the last one. Port side.
Confirmed.
Interest in tech, Cade?
God
Isn't this
damn.
Smorn ship?
Is it? Huh. You know, you're a true artist. Can't even see the join.
Cute. But Zavala's got sign-off on all launches. Need a log while I'm letting it go.
Stargazing tour? Okay. How about
Okay.
an unsanctioned op using modified
Hate
stealth
to see
tech
him go, but love to watch him leave.
infiltrate a dreadnought above Saturn's rings, so we can knock out its
He was
weapons,
just such a good character,
create a transmission,
story-wise.
Yeah.
send in the cavalry.
Yeah.
I know the argument's always you couldn't kill the other two because no one would have cared.
He's just a little
I'm
guy.
waiting for you when you're
Hey.
ready.
Me? Oh, I'm not flying that thing.
Well, also they're bringing him back, so like,
Yeah.
turns out it didn't matter in the end.
We don't know that people are like, oh, but what if he's just like an illusion inside there to like be our little like guide? What if he's like our Toland
Well,
of like
then
the
he's
inside of the
still-
Traveler?
Well, he's still there.
I know. I just don't like that people are like
Rose by
trying to
any
rain
other
that
name.
parade. No, don't.
Oh my god, triple jump is the very fucking bottom of
Yeah, I
Void.
know. All the good jumps,
This
like
is
we
gonna be
mentioned that they're
rough.
buried at the bottom, man.
No, but Stein, for solar, it's my second jump that I learn.
Oh.
And high jump is the third. Yeah, for Void, for whatever reason, triple is the last. In fact, like with arc, blink is the last, and that kind of makes sense because like it's a very powerful jump.
Hmm.
But the equivalent jump for solar would be triple, which is only the second one, and then Void is just like, yep, you gotta get all the way to the end for it.
Yeah, Titan catapult's buried at the
Little
very bottom on all
arms.
three. Like it doesn't matter which one I play on, I don't get the good jump till the very, very end. Because catapult in
Oh, yeah.
D1 was like actually just good. It didn't have like this weird up mess the same way.
Yeah. We're missing another mission.
I'm literally tracking the story that it's telling me.
No, I know, but it's like there's these missions that we're definitely in the game, but we are not doing.
So other guardians can land.
Welcome to
Like,
Branch
there's the mission where we
Stories.
get invis.
Ship that smells like hive.
No, there's a mission where we get invis. We like go interface with Rasputin, and then they're like invis, and he's like, "Where do you think hunters got their invis?" It might be later in the Taken King thing, though. To be fair.
Relax. I modified the tech myself.
So you guys stole your invis from
Storms running interference.
Rasputin?
Rasputin's where we got a hunter invis. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
You think they can see us?
Yeah, that one actually used to be special.
I think they can see us.
Invis, yeah. I mean, it's still kind of special.
It's on exotics now. It used to be on one subclass, and like you had the one exotic to just give you the node.
Everything all right?
No,
Why
no.
wouldn't we be all right?
There's one other way to do it,
Ship and no
What was it?
Great.
and it didn't just give you a node; it just let you be invis when crouch, and that was Kefri's Sting.
That's, yeah, I guess so.
So I
Kefri's
guess
used to
it's
actually be
sort
good.
of the node, but the issue, actually, I haven't tested it. I'm gonna need to test something, but we'll have to remember this because what I want to see.
They
I
just
know
plan it.
Kefri's would let you do invis on
But as long as
Kefris would do invis on any subclass, didn't matter.
Yeah, it was just
What
you had to
I wanna
crouch for
see-
like a couple seconds and it popped you invis.
No, but listen. That is an arc node. What I want to see is, because that is possibly just a node that works on any subclass, I want to see if Night Stalker, or the Shadow Dodge will work on anything with Graviton. Because I could have sworn that it would only let me do it when I had Void on.
I was like, those like, I landed but it didn't stay spawned. I don't know, it was weird.
Pull out your Ghost.
No.
The path changed.
If you walk up to the end, it like shows the next one anyway. My brain defaults to like give me grapple and eager swords, you know.
You have to go over this way.
Ugh. This place.
I know what you mean. I default to Icarus Dash and Eager Sword.
Yeah. All the abilities we want to play with. Oh, not here. I'm just wandering.
A calcified fragment, oh my god.
I refuse.
Hey, it gives Eris XP, that's actually kind of nice.
Fine.
Just pick it up, it's fine.
It's out of principle,
stay
I don't
by
want
it.
to, man.
It's free XP for free loot.
I know, but it was like one of the worst things they ever made us do in this game for an exotic that wasn't good.
I might have
Which
the wrong
exotic is
opinion on
that?
this one. I had fun with it. Touch of Malice.
Yeah,
I had fun finding all of the fragments.
I did not.
Just because it was like, not all of them, some of them were really bad, but I had fun collecting some of them. So it's like, oh, it's like a mini quest.
Bye, Ham.
I think it was just too drawn out for my liking. I don't know. I said one
Well,
of
we
the
didn't have
worst.
to
'Cause
do
I think the
all
swords
of
were
them,
the worst.
Thankfully. Oh yeah, swords were worst by far. Thankfully, we didn't have to do all of the calcified fragments.
Yeah, it was only 40 or
It was
45.
just like, yeah, it's just a bonus quest would require it.
No, the swords, the first one especially was bad. The second and third were a lot better. Because they would like skip a bunch of the steps because it's like, oh, you already have one. It's like, yeah, but like, that first one was ass. Those things took so much effort because I don't even think you could do them all in like one sitting. Like, you had to like wait on them. Like, I think they actually time gated them.
No, that was Sleeper. That was time gated.
I know Sleeper was. I thought the swords were. The swords are just so ungodly
Sleeper
hard.
was a
They just
bad
took
quest.
that long.
Swords. Yeah, because you basically had to just get a natural exotic drop from a planetary material. Which is, it's like, what the fuck
So it was
even
just
is
wander
that?
around and do public events and just kill things for hours.
Yeah, grab a ton of planetary material. They might have changed it at some point, but from what I remember, that is how it worked the first time.
I'll look it up.
I know for a fact that you had to get an exotic drop from a planetary material, which is part of the reason why I hated it.
How to get an exotic sword in Destiny, blah blah blah. Okay, to unlock the quests, you have to level up your legendary sword completely, purchasing all the nodes. When that's done, you have to infuse the sword beyond light level 280. Then talk to Shax, he'll give you the quest. First objective is to kill 50 major or ultra enemies, the yellow health bars, and 25 guardians in the crucible with the sword. After those are done, you go back to Shax. Next, you need to kill Ekthar, the Sword of Oryx. To find him, drop into a patrol mission in the Dreadnought, head over to the Founts. You need blah, kill stuff, blah. I'm moving. Next, you'll face
So
Ekthar.
basically, it's already impossible because we need 25 Guardian kills.
Yeah.
It's doable. It's just
you could do it with the
gonna
ice cream
take
cone.
you a while, because yeah, you don't need a charged sword, and it just takes a while nowadays to get crucible matches.
I know, that's why I'm saying it's
doable.
impossible
Just
nowadays
not.
because Crucible, it barely exists.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like, I mean, you could still go do it, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm still reading steps is the point. Like, those quests were just obscenely long fetch quests, and like, the swords were, 2 of them were worth it. 1 in particular, but like, nowadays, it's like, eh. There's a lot of exotic you could just use and you'll be fine.
I'm not getting the swords.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, at this point, I wouldn't bother.
They were only special in D1 because there was legendary swords just weren't really a thing other than the ones you got during said quest.
Yeah, they were like there was one other legendary sword and
Yeah,
one
the Taken
other
one.
exotic sword.
And then Young Wolf Sal was the exotic.
And then the wolf one. Yeah. Wow. Awesome nade by yours truly.
I threw another one, then you shot all the ads, so. Trade.
I was shooting them because I failed with my nade.
This work.
And I only realized you threw a nade after my blinding fire calmed down a little bit.
Okay, so after we kill the Ektar guy, it says then you need to go collect materials from resource nodes based on the sword element you chose. You'll also need to score some arc, solar, or void ability kills based on the sword you chose, and then you need to get 10 special materials called Zephasite cores for arc, Solitron flares for solar, and relic crystals for void. From the resource nodes as well. Those were the ones that Ham was talking about. Right? They were just 10 stupidly rare ones that were like...
Those are the exotics.
Yeah. You need to get 10. So it was a lot of RNG. Blah blah blah. When the arduous task is over, you talk to Shax on Arms Day, which was just Wednesday. There was a day for like weapon stuff. Then he'll give you the quest that requires you to beat a special version of the Sunless Cell Strike. You need to kill a specific warden and Alakul within 30 seconds of each other. I remember that, because you'd like really lower the crap out of the other guy, and then nuke Alakul. I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Then,
So yeah, basically the swords were one of the worst quests in the game.
Yep, and you had to kill the little guy first before Alakul, but again, 30 seconds. Then after you did that last step, you got the sword. And that was for 1 sword. The other 2 skipped a bunch of the early steps, and I think it brought you, like, it skipped, like, the Crucible nonsense. It brought you, like, straight to, like, the go farm the planetary material, weapon kills, and the 10 exotic-y things. Pretty sure.
I thought it skipped the exotic-y things, too.
I don't think so.
And Panda, Stein and I already have all 3 swords, so we're chilling on that.
Yeah. Can't use them till 40. It doesn't even matter, because I'm only using 1. Trust me, the second I can pull it. It's called Dark Drinker. It was the void one.
Sword for the raid.
Listen, you'll be fine. There's lots of other weapons. That exotic specifically, I just had so much fun. Like, Dark Drinker was the first one I went for, because when I found out about these, I just looked up YouTube videos about, like, all their abilities. I'm like, okay, Raise Lighter and Bolt Caster are pretty cool. When I see Dark Drinkers, I'm like, that, done, no question, like that. Void Tornado, please, now. Give. Like, I could not wait. Now, most likely in the raid, we're going to be using the 3 exotics you'll see the most are going to be Outbreak, Icebreaker, and Dark Drinker. From Ham and I, at least. I can't speak for everyone. I'll be using Outbreak unless it's something I need to use Icebreaker for. Which, actually, during the raid, it's pretty much all of it. So, I'll use a lot of Icebreaker until Axis, then it'll be Dark Drinker. Actually, first phase will be Outbreak.
You don't have to use Icebreaker if you don't want.
No, I know. It's really good for the first boss inside because the what's it called? You don't have to worry about not having special for those for the TVs, and then they're just really good for DPS too.
Yeah.
Because then I can just use like I don't know. I'll figure out what the hell I'm gonna use in my heavy, but like yeah, I'll just be using Icebreaker probably for DPS as well. To be honest.
go with like a machine gun or maybe a rocket or something, just for like really good ag clear.
Yep. Yeah. I'll have to look around at what's just on my inventories.
Yeah.
But no, Icebreaker is just easy because it's like I'm never out of ammo for DPS in the monitors, so it's an easy choice. And then for the siege engine, same thing. You need to break all those little shooty turrets. That thing's freaking out.
Yeah. Maybe to be a contrarian, I'll use Zen Meteor at some point.
Okay.
Because like the rocket shot, oof, that thing does some crazy damage.
Yeah, it does.
There's a pipe just
It's like a better
around.
perfect fifth.
Your victory, no matter
Yeah.
the method, is a
Pretty
Vanguard
much.
victory.
But yeah.
You have our thanks.
And then Axis will be a lot of Dark Drinker. Well, second phase will be Dark Drinker. First phase I might just use Outbreak because it's a lot of ag clear and killing the servitors. So I think just for the fact that I want to, I'll probably use Outbreak.
Although the
there.
servitors, don't you need the
cannons
for?
Yeah, but the rest of the stuff.
Like that's the only way to damage them. I mean, that's like not just about ripping a shield off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am Lord. Lord.
Let me see. But yeah, that was the whole sword quest that I just spat out. It was a mess, especially for the first one. When I'm using Icebreaker, I will probably use Imago, just because I like Imago.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Doctrine 100%. Or whatever that other scout was, the Trials one, the Year 3 Trials one.
And then
I can't remember the name, but I know it one-shots the Shanks, which is like the big thing.
I'll probably use either If Materia for heavy or the Rocket, Sound, and Fury. Those are both really good. Probably Sound and Fury just because it's easy to have good rockets then, but I don't know. So I'll start with rockets and then move into Icebreaker.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Word of Crota because mine's tracking cluster. Or not Word of Crota, Hunger of Crota, or whatever the rocket's actually called.
When I'm not using Icebreaker, I'll probably use the Ex Machina, which was the raid sniper, because that thing was just good.
Ooh, yeah.
Because I have the good rolls, I'm looking.
The raid pulse was pretty nice.
That thing was really good too. Just looking through. Maybe I'll try out some different stuff just for fun. You never know. Yeah, I got some fun ones I could use. Yeah, the Steel Medulla, I got a couple good ones of those. With like full auto and then other stuff. I don't know, Amaga's just an easy choice. But yeah. Icebreaker is just a very easy one for the first boss. Like it's, if you have it kind of thing, it's just like use it again because it's infinite ammo. So you're never out of ammo for DPS. You're never just like, oh shit, like, oh, there's a brick. But if I can get Ruin Wings, heavy won't matter much either then.
Vision Stone, what a goofy auto rifle. Ooh, that's actually a nice one.
Because trust me, they did not used to care about exotics. But they just let them be broken. It was funny. Looking for a void weapon, which just needs to drop out of the special or the heavy.
Mine's got full auto, Sinophore.
I got a rocket that's void, but it's worse.
My Ex Machina was spray and play, wait for it, which is very cringe.
I don't really want to... 30 kills with that dumb rocket.
Oh my god.
Let's wait for a special.
Stein. I don't know how this happened, but I have a hothead that I can equip at level 27.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I have a weird hothead that's like
What the fuck?
mine's only 150.
Mine's 344.
I wonder if I can infuse it.
That's
Hold
gonna
on,
be
I
good.
wonder something. I'm just gonna test something.
You might be
Because I have
able
a
to.
smolder that's 334. Let me see some. What? Okay, that's level 40. 27's the hothead. I don't really need the smolder, so I'll just take the chance. I'll infuse it and see what happens.
Wow. I just really had like the worst luck with all of these rolls because I'm looking through here. Some of them are so bad. Most of them are so bad.
I can just use this hothead now because it's level 27 for 334. Okay. Well, that was.
Ooh, I have a level 40 Heathen with tripod Merv Mini.
Nice. Mine has Last
Maybe I'll use
Resort
that.
and Spray and Play.
Oh, ours are the same then. Maybe
Yeah.
it came out of a quest or something.
It's still the fact that I now have a 334 heavy that I can just have on. That's not okay.
Oh. My Doctrine has persistence and counterbalance. Persistence is basically dynamic sway.
Yeah.
Just D1 dynamic sway.
Oh, that was just funny. Oh, I still have my longbow. Fuck yeah. Dude, this longbow was so good. Because I had one with Eye of the Storm Hidden Hand. That thing was an aim assist machine.
Let me see what mine has. Mine has Underdog, which just boosts range and handling when health is low, and Hot Swap, so accuracy when I swap.
I'll have you know, Chad, I used to
And Quick
be
Draw,
a sniper
actually.
main.
Quick Draw Hot Swap is kind of good.
Longbow was my sniper in D1. I was a longbow main for a long time. Something about that sniper, man.
Yeah.
Just felt nice to shoot it.
Yeah.
Ooh, I finally got
Ooh,
something
thank you.
above the Stranger's Rifle that I can equip at level 32.
Nice.
I'm just hoping to get something besides
better than the sidearm
Vestian.
I can equip at 32. Yeah,
'Cause I need to get,
just got something that will replace it, but it's another sidearm, which is just not doing it for me.
Yeah. Alright, let's head out.
Yes, dear.
It's just for the void kills, that's all.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm glad I had my
Stupid
Atheon
hothead,
Epilogue,
that's
'cause
so
that thing was
broken.
still void. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna be real nice.
334 and I'm allowed to have it on right now. Because now things are going to start dropping on average to that is why it's broken. That's why I just got something above the Stranger's Rifle.
Yeah. Well, no, we're also at the level that things are going to be above that.
I guess. But
'Cause
no, it's
even
going to start
before-
power boosting.
Even before I pulled it out, I got a 188 sidearm.
The nice part will be once we're level
level
40, we can
32.
instantly throw on weapons and then get armor up faster.
Cabal have been there long enough to
We're
have
getting
you
there.
feel
28 already. We still have all of the rest of Taken King and all of Rise of Iron. I think for fun, we're going to climb the mountain.
Okay. I remember when we came back and did my Iron Song
Yeah.
trophy, we climbed the mountain then.
Yeah. Fun story, chat. Ham was missing
not
one
as fun as we
trophy
thought.
for the platinum in Destiny 1.
No. I already had the platinum, but
No,
the
you were just missing the
DLC was part of
100%.
different
That's
set.
right. You're
Yeah.
missing it, the 100% badge. And you're like, what is it? And it was like, play the Iron Song. And I'm like, oh, so we'll just go ding bells at the Iron Temple. Right, that's it. I'm like, yeah, it takes like 5 minutes, watch. So we reinstalled D1 to do it. That shit was funny.
You're shortening the story a little bit, because
Yeah.
I had known about it for a long time, and like the one time
You just switch this.
I was there and you did it, I had to like log off just before you did it because I had to go for dinner or something to that effect. So I never had it and was like, man, it's real annoying that it's just been sitting here. And then eventually it's like, Stein, I know you know how to do it.
I
Can
do
you,
know how to do it.
help me out here?
Because it's possible to solo it, albeit very difficult, but it's really easy to duo it. It was just a stupid trophy.
Yeah, so Stein helped me out. Stein hooked me up.
Yeah. And then they stopped caring about trophies in Destiny. In Destiny 2.
Yeah.
After what, Forsaken was the last time we got a trophy pack?
I thought it was just the base game.
No, one of the DLCs has it. I think it's Forsaken.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Here, I'll go look. Destiny 2 trophies. Yeah, Forsaken. It had 10 trophies, 2 silvers and 8 bronze.
Yeah, I remember now. Because one of them was like, get a Forsaken exotic or something dumb.
Yeah. Kind of sad they stopped having trophies. Ow!
Yeah, same.
Fuck off!
You missed.
Yeah, he died. So technically he fucked off.
That is true.
Let me super things. I gotta get the rest of my
Okay.
ability kills, and if I get like a pack of ads, it'll do it.
What's next?
I need 2 ads. But my grenade does not get
Actually,
kills.
one of mine
Oof.
finished.
If they haven't after all this
Sorry, one of my bounties finished. I was turning it in. I'm level 30 now.
Nice.
see what they
Do
know
it,
about
Stein.
Oryx.
Super him.
I'm looking for
Kill 'em
2!
all.
Give me the bounty. There it is. I need to get 30 void weapon kills, but I need to get a void weapon for that. It's kind of the problem, because I'm not using that crap rocket. It's like a one-shot reload. I'm gonna get something in my special slot. So that's to be void weapon kills. So subclass don't matter. I already have super back from what? Ugh, it's D1.
If you leveled up, it fully refills your subclass.
Ah.
There's a terminal nearby. It should have the info we're looking for.
Ah,
Did you level
I
up?
did. I'm 29.
No, there you go.
I'm behind you because I'm guessing you probably pick up bounties when you check Zer.
I did. I picked
Yeah.
up a couple then, and then I picked up the rest today.
Yeah.
And I focused a couple other ones.
That's smart.
So like the void weapons, I had that on, or I had Atheon's epilogue on,
Yeah.
because it's just so easy.
The Cabal have located
I have all Arc on right now because Hothead.
Dreadnought, which is
Fucking
equivalent to
Hothead.
something we
Yep.
call a rupture.
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing this hothead for a while.
And the
Yep,
Cabal
it
found
lives
one?
here now.
They've got
Mhm.
a team heading for it right now.
Then I suggest you get
Most
me
likely
some
until we're level
stuff.
40.
Yeah. Not even most likely, straight up, until we're level 40.
Because there's like nothing that's going to
Unless
be in
it
the
does
middle.
do the armor balancing or something. Yeah.
Even so, it has a long way to catch. I think before it can catch up, we're going to hit 40.
Yeah, because my lowest 40s are all 350, so it's like
Yeah.
that is the low end of the 40s, unless there's a very weird exception, like the class items that we got.
I'm just excited to get the stupid sprint cooldown thing, to be honest.
Yeah, that one's big.
There's a
Found
couple.
the Cabal
But,
team headed
know.
for the rupture. They're out.
I was like, I think Snow's already higher level too.
Forget what they
Where
said.
Yeah,
is
about
Snow's
31?
31.
Something stands between you and the rupture. Put it down.
Come back here, meat sack. I'm going to hit you with a super.
Nah, let him go. He's just gonna get taken anyways.
Okay.
You can hit this pack ads with the super.
I'll just punch him and see what happens. Shoulder charge. Is he taken yet? Can I hit him?
No, it's not taken yet.
Ah! Die! No, see, being red bar in D1's different. It's like hard to die.
Those Cabal
Yeah.
won't last much longer.
Come here, wizards! Hiya!
Did you win?
Yeah, mostly.
Oryx just retreated.
They were very low from that.
Let him take all he wants. He won't be around long
I'll
enough.
tell you what.
Awesome.
What?
I used my tether on those wizards because I thought they were staying longer. And then they all despawned pretty much immediately after I hit one.
That's okay.
What's their
I
name?
supered them for no reason.
Yeah.
spoke of statues the Hive used to navigate ruptures.
Where are we going?
Look for them.
To the statues, there's one here.
I'll
There's
see what's
one
there.
down below me.
So there are. It'll pop up eventually.
No, it's right here. After he's done scanning that.
Yeah. Plus that it has to pop up and be like, go to the next one.
I scanned it, why ain't go?
I don't know.
It's linked to the rupture, but I can't understand how the Haiku control
You tell me?
Let's try another statue.
Still working on itself, I guess.
Yes, the statues control where the rupture leads. They could deliver
I
us to
found the other
Oryx.
two already.
Okay.
It's dead.
Thank goodness.
Something's happening at the rupture.
The amount of precision jumps I need to make here.
Yeah. Now he come back?
The thrall will smother
Yeah.
your light.
Well, first
Do not
Thrall and then
underestimate them as Tarlo did.
then Big Chungus.
Big chungus. Big chungus. Fungus.
Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus.
I miss Zalo and Juji here.
Yeah.
Forget about the thrall. Get through that rupture.
Okay.
Yeah, my super's out.
Well,
Oh, he shoved me.
I don't think we're going that
yeah,
way.
he shoved me too.
Then it's true. Only the Ascendant can will a rupture to open.
Hey, I'm curious. Do you have 24 or 27 inch
There's
monitors?
something ascendant passing through right now.
24.
Nice.
Remember we talked about it.
I do not remember. I'm sorry. I kicked this guy's ass.
Well, because I texted you the exact name of my monitors, and then I found the link and was like, here you go.
Hold still so I can shoot rockets at you.
Get tethered, idiot.
It's just heavy over here, so I'm just snagging it all.
I like that he took away my light after I tethered him. That was very
Yeah.
nice of him.
Yeah, he's draining me. Oh, look, more orbs so I can get my drain back. Huge.
The rupture is closed.
Now, I got 27s again, so I was curious. I've always had 27s, but like, I don't know.
Then how do we reach Oryx?
Sometimes I'm like they're too big, sometimes I'm like I feel like 24s would be too small.
Ascendant.
24 is fine, but keep in mind, you know, I have 2, so it's really like 48.
Yeah. It's more if I mean like playing games, it's like looking at one. That's all.
24 is fine. But I also don't play my PlayStation on my 24s. And this one, I have no idea what size it is, but it's definitely bigger than 24.
Yeah. You probably sit farther from it, I'm guessing, then.
No, it's pretty much my desk is immediately to my right.
Gotcha.
Then I turn to the left, and then there's my PlayStation screen.
I think it's more I'm probably just saying that right now because I'm getting like a migraine from the low FPS and smushed FOV. D1's just
I'm
a
very
clusterfuck
close
to look at.
My monitor. It's functionally like I'm sitting at a desk.
Yeah.
Just slightly different setup. It's more about, or it was more about finding a space to put my PlayStation.
Yeah, I got you.
Because that plus my desktop would not fit under my desk.
Right.
And I don't have the actual desk space either.
I get you, I get you.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wow. A rare weapon that's higher than my pulse. Yay. I
Yay.
need to be level 32.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so this is actually the Invis mission I was thinking of, so it's just later in the story.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh. At least you found it.
Mm-hmm. Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, we have to talk to something.
Yeah. You're just sitting there staring.
I was looking at my other monitor.
We must make you an ascendant high.
Yeah.
If I remote play, yeah, that's true. I could upscale. It's not even like the 1080p part that's bugging me. It's like I said, it's the 30 FPS and smashed in FOV. It's just like 30 FPS in Destiny just like never felt right. I don't know how else to put that. Like it always just felt weird and clunky. Oh my god, a void shotgun, I will take it. Like a lot of games like 30 FPS might have just felt fine. You know, like if you play like a single player game. Destiny always felt like weird and like clunky with the FPS. Like you could tell like and the second we saw 60 in D2 we're like, ah, there we go. Like when they uncapped it on PC, like at the launch of D2 or like 3 months after, we're like, there we go. I knew something was missing. It's like, yeah, we were used to it, so we didn't like feel like it was wrong, but like the second you saw like what it could be, you're like, oh, I got fucked.
Yeah, you're like, I can breathe. I can fight.
It began.
That's all it is. It's just this game does not feel right to play in 30 FPS.
Sent to extinguish the last of the light.
It's just hurting my head.
The great battle fought for the soul of our world ended in slaughter. The sun was dead, and we invited the wrath of Oryx, destroyer of light, taker of will. Only Ascendant Hive move between ruptures.
We almost done with the Taken King story.
To reach Oryx, you must walk in the
not really. Stein, this is the second, or this is the third mission.
That's true, these are just longer now.
Really. Yeah, because like the mission, or the whole story is like actually a story.
Yeah, I forgot. Like year 2 they actually
Instead
started to
of,
like... Yeah.
Yeah, because like the main story
It's all
is the
good,
main
Floofy.
story is whatever. But
We're still happy to have you.
the bonuses of year 1, kinda stinky.
Yeah. Are you not in your normal setup right now?
So yeah, Stein, because this one, right, we
Gotcha.
have to basically get what we get in is we steal Crota's soul to become Ascendant, and then we can go through the portal and deal with that stuff. So I'd wager we're not halfway, but we're actually kind of close.
Yeah, you're
to
fine,
half.
Fliffy. I get it. Let me shotgun things, please.
Fast to Toland's
I need to get these
Go
void
for it.
kills.
me through my time in the dark.
Hold fast to your gun.
Come back, you dumb acolyte.
Where they held Crota's soul.
Yeah. Yeah. Fire. Fire slower, why don't you, fucker? Wow, this is like the worst reload I think I've ever seen. It's like 1, 2.
What needs to happen?
It's like, come on.
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad.
Hive crystal that's still got a trace of
That's why I'm like, please let me get these kills. I'm at 5 of 30.
portal on the dreadnought and kill Oryx.
We'll go get him.
I'm trying, don't shoot him.
It must
Ah,
be done before
yeah.
Oryx turns his scrying eye to this realm.
Good luck, Guardian.
Hoping I could get a double whammy there. I couldn't. I'm out of shotgun. I'll tell you when I get more.
Okay.
But for now, hog wild.
Yeah, I've got some pretty annoying quests as well, so I've got to get a bunch of kills with Void abilities, and currently my Night Stalker subclass is not quite the worst, but it's close to it.
Yeah.
But the Void nades is bad. So
do you not have
maybe if
vortex
there's, like,
nades?
a line of thrall, I'll just have to huck them. Not yet. That's the last one, so it's deep. My best jump is all the way at the bottom, best nade, and Morbius quiver, and like a lot of other good stuff.
You know what I'm excited for him? Because it's a D2 change, but let's just like talk about the TWID this week. Let's do some like positive conversations, right? I'm so over the moon happy. They're finally giving console the quality of life to move the damn reticle up to the center of the screen. I think I mentioned it to you in private, but like, holy crap, why did that take them so long? Because on PC you can switch it. Like, you can just be like, I want it down or I want it up, but it's like, it feels way better up.
I need these guys. I need these
I'm sorry,
guys.
I'm sorry,
Stop
I'm
killing
sorry.
them. Okay, yeah, that worked great for me.
Still no shotgun ammo.
Finished that bounty,
Damn.
and I'm at 23 out of 30. Level 31.
I've always wondered what chewed through these
Oh,
bones.
damn.
There's no microbial life here capable of
Yeah,
decomposing
making
organic
progress.
matter. I guess the thaw are the
Poggers.
closest thing the moon has to flesh-eating bacteria.
I guess I don't need to gun horribly hard at it, but like, I am trying to keep my eyes on it. Oh, shotgun ammo, I have 3 rounds. Please let me use them. A thrall!
I'm trying to bait up all these thralls here.
Ah!
I guess it's just 2.
Did that even hit? I have 1 more shot. Can't wait till I get catapult jump and I'm just like a speed demon. This is the mission.
I can't wait till I get triple jump. Yeah.
You know this mission. An ad! Oh god, it's an ogre! Oh my god, I do no damage to it.
Oh my god!
It was just funny, I turned a
that seems
corner,
to
I'm
do
like, oh, it'll be a
plenty of
thrall, and it's like, no, it's a whole ass ogre. Come back! Oh, thrall. I got it with a shotgun, we're good, we're good. Oh, fucking.
Nice.
Nice, nice, nice. Big tether.
I know.
It's gone. I think Oryx just took an
There's like
ogre.
thrall eating
Time to
another thrall
retreat.
over there.
Not even Oryx can control an ogre.
Tactical retreat. Are we
unless
running?
it's taken.
Yeah.
How quickly
I believe so.
need
This
a
is the
shard
one that
of
we have to
crystal.
run. After, I guess, we get the shard first.
Steals a crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the crystal, Mansley?
We've got it.
Where's the
I knew
blacksmith?
it could be done. And does it
I
still
will
hold the
murder your
whisper of
face.
Crota's soul?
I'm at 13 of 30 for those void weapons. My only other
Yeah.
2 are just,
Return to me, Guardian, and
crap,
we
I can't really influence. Like 10 taken majors at 5 of 10 and 10 vex, I'm at 1 of 10.
Uh-oh. Guys,
Eris?
you're gonna want to see this.
I think we've lost them. Something's
Go!
and our transmitter.
Go, go, go.
Are you holding the thing?
Yahaha. Holding what?
Oh, that doesn't even hold.
There's too many.
No.
Run!
Ah, at least my jump's usable.
Mine's not.
I know, bye.
Like a fucking
I'm sorry.
Uber.
I'm just trying to escape. Ow. Oh my god, there's so much crap. Ah. I'm running and I'm running.
And I'm running and running and
Yeah,
I'm
that's
running
definitely
and I'm
it.
running and I violently run. I run.
That's definitely the song.
Yeah. And then I run through the house, and then I run through this tunnel, and then I run through the end, and then I run. Then I run.
That door is glitched.
Yeah.
Get
I'm joining
me
allies.
out
Fuck
of
you.
here. Do I have to
Fuck
fight?
you, rah. Boo, rah.
I
Yeah,
have to
it's a
fight
bit
all
of a
this
fight
shit
here.
now. Oh my god, special ammo. Please let me have it. Please, I'm trying to do something. Let me go first. Please. Where? Yeah.
Why does it want me to scan here?
Open
It's
sesame.
like right here.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Doors used to be
Oh, I've tried everything.
I've done all I can do.
It has long been my belief that the binds which hold the gravest hive terrors could be
Tolan sounds like such a
by releasing
nerd.
the energy stored within their
Too
tumors.
loud. Ads?
Hey, a tomb husk.
Heard ads.
Ow. They're through the door.
Okay. I have
did
one
it.
shotgun ammo. Let me use it, please. I'm trying to do something.
Get him.
I'm going. Ah. I used it. And I slammed.
Oh my god, he just went in there.
I know.
Yay, I have my tether.
Cause I supered.
Oh, cool.
Hiya. That didn't work. Orbs.
Orb.
A orb. A orbas.
Yeah, I went for the shadow thralls because I felt I could get a bigger set with them.
I get it. I need a thrall. Oh, I need special.
Ah, they've warded it with 2 locks this time.
Fuck off. Dun 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 dun. There's not even a hold crouch function in this game.
Damn, I'm only at 26.
We still not done, or are we supposed to go under?
I got it. There's a ball down here.
Oh, there is. It's hot as hell today. I'm mad. It's gonna be better the rest of the week.
It's hot as hell in this
Dude, it's
fucking
80.
hot ass room I'm
It's
in.
86 out today. It's bad.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
It's
It's like
February,
20
man.
here.
Yeah. It's gonna be nice this
Yeah.
week. It's gonna be like 68. Like, please, I need it to be cold.
You're in a desert, Stein.
Yeah.
That's Eris. The connection is getting stronger.
It's usually really nice this time of year. It's just
Better to have a tomb
we have
husk
an
and not
unusually
need it
warm
than to
spring.
need a tomb husk and not have it.
Oh God! Please, I'm trying to do something. Move!
Locks. Well, you can't say they aren't trying.
I'm gonna die. Things are actually beating the crap out of me. Oh, another orb.
Why did it say I defended you? What the fuck?
So you kept me alive.
I've never seen it do that in PvE.
Maybe because I was so low that it actually did something.
Maybe.
When I say I was low, I was low. Ow!
Yeah, I know.
Things are hurting again. Like your one ads. You know, it's gonna be annoying getting purple armor.
Yeah, to an extent, but I mean, if we do enough strikes and stuff like that, we can get it.
Yeah, I guess we're going after some of the funny ones, like the helmet from Akalul. Oh, I have shotgun ammo, please, I'm trying to do something.
Oh, there's a knight over here. Oh,
Okay.
he just
No,
evaporated.
hold on, it's fine. I'll find more. Ah, where'd you go? Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? I still have 11 rounds. I would love to use them all. It would be so awesome.
Get out of that pit.
Go for it, babe.
I gotta get up to you.
An
Acolyte eye! Hey-ya!
I'm just
Aw,
standing
good
here.
kill.
It doesn't even one-shot the eye.
No, because this shotgun's bad.
Wow. It is bad.
Hey-ya! Is bad. I'm getting
Look at him
there.
go.
2 more rounds. What am I at? 23 of 30. All right. This was a nice, nice endeavor here. Okay, I'm out. Go hog wild.
Okay. Ow.
I watched.
Sarkur.
I'll just get you in the middle of that. It's fine.
Thank you.
Are we supposed to go back down? Nope. Oh, I am.
Guardian, is that you?
We made it out.
I definitely am.
Then the Taken King will fall. Bring me his dead son's crystal.
Right, so the Invis mission, we have to charge up the crystal. So first we get Invis, and then we get the mission and charge up the crystal.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yay, I'm 32. I'm 32.
Lucky man.
Mm-hmm.
Why does my own grenade hurt me so bad?
Cause it's D1, baby.
It did a number on me.
Yeah.
Please, game, I need levels. I'm falling behind.
Yeah, it's really just they got some decent bounties for me.
I know. It's okay.
Some of them are basically never gonna happen, like the 30 kills with arc abilities. That one's just not happening. The Vex Majors and Ultras could happen at some point, but we're not gonna see Vex for a while.
Mm.
If ever, that is.
Yeah, I'm at 1 of 10 for that, but I am at 6 of 10 now for the Taken.
Nice.
Eh.
I am also at 6 of 10 for the Taken.
Huge.
And I got to a point where my weapons outstripped the
No, you're fine,
Changer
Floofy.
Rifle and Vestian.
Again, the goal is just to get to level 40 so I can put on all of like my superhero gear.
Yeah. And Floofy, I just picked up a bunch of bounties and got lucky with them. Cause like that Void one's never getting done for Stein, the Void abilities.
I don't have that.
I think I've improved on decryption.
Different day.
It's like yesterday's or something. Wow, a green decrypted into a blue for me.
Nice.
The crystal.
I'll take
Alright,
it.
Eris.
You must bathe it in Crota's essence to get through that rupture. The Vanguard ignored my
Say talk to Cade. Well, it works out 'cause I'm going to Zavala anyway.
Look, Eris has a nice smile, but obviously she doesn't care if you live. And we can't let Oryx find you again. If you're gonna steal
He's like, here, take this mark.
you need some real
Thank you.
cloaking tech.
Better than my current one.
I guess, honey.
Do not need the machine gun.
Yeah.
Aw. Okay, that's gonna start being better than Vestian and stuff though here soon. I want some 32.
I'm gonna see, maybe there's like level 32 stuff in my vault. I left for no reason. There is. That's funny.
Why would you? Okay. Oh, you
There's
can
2
buy a crap
exotics
ton
for
of
level
synthesis
30.
somewhere. Here's where it is. It's over at the quartermaster.
Yeah. Oh, I can use no time.
Nice. I'm
Or
buying
I
a
can
ton of
use,
synthesis.
Boolean Gemini. Oh, that. The Crucible Quartermaster. Yeah.
To rip through those. I figured out it was like really letting me. I don't know, I figured I should have a lot of those for the raid.
That's fair. I didn't say anything.
Nah, you're fine, Floofy. Pick them up now. Do I have 32 stuff in the vault? Apparently I can use Chaperone right now, which is 335.
Yeah.
Okay. That's double special I'm playing with then.
No.
Chaperone uses kinetic
Chaperone's
ammo.
an energy weapon, Stein.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it is because it's solar. See, my brain just thinks of D2.
No.
Guess we'll pull that.
The only weapons that are exceptions are sexy classed
Wait.
and
No, I can use touch, which is
universal
400 at
rate.
level 30.
I
Why?
should check my alts if it'll let me do that.
Why can I use touch?
Because you still have the level 30 version and you infused instead of getting a level 40 version.
Well, I'm smart.
Yeah.
Looks
like you're using touch.
No, I'm not.
Remember, though, this is the touch that can still kill you.
I know.
Stein, it's 400 damage. It's max damage.
Even a touch.
So?
I could just use Chaperone.
Yeah, you could.
Should I just bring touch with me?
I should just move this over to my hunter. Anyways, I don't know.
Touch is funnier.
I wish I could see the level requirements in here, but it won't let me see them.
Yeah.
I'll move it to my hunter and I'll see what it says.
I mean, I could use
40.
Chaperone too, which is just funny, but...
I could use Sleeper, which is 30, but the issue is I don't have a primary now.
This is so stupid.
I don't have a good primary now.
Alright, guess we're using Touch of Malice, guys. Because apparently I just had the old one in my vault that I'm allowed to touch now. Also Chaperone, but that's only 330. And Ham says I should just use touch because it's funnier. He's not wrong.
Yeah, let me put it this way, Stein. If I can't... Okay, so I can use Sleeper, I just need to find a replacement primary.
Okay.
So that can go back in the vault. That can go back in the vault.
I guess I should look.
I believe this one can as
Stealing
well.
From Rasputin. You are entering a world you do not understand.
See, the problem with Dim is it doesn't tell me levels.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe I can use Sleeper. I guess I'll move it real quick and check.
You might be able to.
No, it's level
Mine's
40.
Level 30. Alright, well,
I know
I'm
Dark
tossing
Drinker
mine
is.
off. I can get up to 192 with it.
Nice. I know Dark Drinker is. Yeah, that has to be 40. All my fun stuff's gonna be 40.
Yeah, Dark Drinker's a 40.
It's still the fact that I
I'm
just...
still using Stranger's Rifle, but...
Yeah, it's the fact that I have
I'm
touch
using
now,
Sleeper.
which is a 400. Just like, okay.
Used my last copy making that stealth drive you blew up. That it was getting old anyway.
Wait, come back.
That's so funny. Why?
You'll see.
I think I know.
I
but
gotta
I'm
hit
doing
you
it
with my
too anyway, so
Sparrow.
it doesn't even matter.
But it's funnier when you hear it on mine. Because I just do drive-bys with it. See? Oh wow, this thing rips through, huh?
Yeah.
Ow, and it hurts the shit out of me.
Yeah.
why I said chaperone, man.
Hey,
Where are we supposed to go?
Chappie's not 400, right?
Yeah, but like, who cares?
Just down those stairs. Me cares.
It's
It'll
so
be
high
worth
above,
it.
it's fine. It doesn't kill me that you use the damn thing.
The Taken are not bound by terrestrial constraints.
You know?
Yeah, I'll bet they'll be constrained by terrestrial
Yes.
bullets.
Wait, I need to get, wait, let me shoot these. Ah! I need to get 3 more kills, hold on. Fuck off, captains. Coming in here. 1. 2. Is this done yet? It's done, I did it! Touch, touch,
Yay.
touch, touch, touch.
Munch, 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 munch.
Munch, 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 munch.
Someone else's lunch, 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 lunch.
Lunch, 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 lunch. Well, I can upgrade this hothead if I want now. Nah, it don't matter yet. Touches is gonna be such a pain in the butt here.
I mean, a little bit, but I think the fact that you can nuke everything that we're gonna come across is gonna make a pretty big difference.
Did I go the wrong way? No. It's just I get 10 rounds. Which means what I should do to it, because it has one of the abilities, is faster reload. Is it this one? Yep.
Yeah, so toss that on.
Who needs range? I want reload. It's noticeable.
I can't believe the Taken can track us so easily. Oryx really does hate us.
Hey, we know this place.
Yeah.
These things are level 32 still, so like they're actually getting up there.
Yeah.
Hiya!
Damn. Damn.
I got him. This way. Going down the stairs. Going down the wrong way. Stupid ass touch. What, does it heal me? Touch can heal
Mine
me?
kills, I think.
That doesn't seem.
It's just never applicable because, you know, you're not getting kills with it in most applications.
Touch can heal me? Which means I can use it properly.
On a kill, it should.
Huh. No, maybe it's some multi-kills or something.
I would double check, but I think it's something in there.
I don't know.
I know there is something to it where like it can heal you, but I can't remember what that was.
Silly ass exotic. I'd rather use something like Sleeper. Seems more fun. Can't though.
Up to you.
I don't have. Mine's a 40.
Yeah, I don't know why my Sleeper was a 30.
I don't know why my touch was.
Well, there's a joke there somewhere.
Yeah. Fair enough.
We take what we can get here, boys. Listen, if I get mad with it, I have Chaperone I can swap into.
Systems follow no logic I understand.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it can be modified to work on a Guardian.
And I have no time I can swap into as well.
That's what you really should be using.
If the Vanguard are satisfied, we can find
Yeah, but no time's only 335. That's the issue.
So?
Sleeper's 400.
Yeah, but it's no time. No time will just rip through ads.
Brings my average way up.
Guess.
You should check your no time and your Boolean Gemini if you have one.
I don't think I do. I just looked through my vault.
Oh damn.
It's what it was. I mean, I didn't see anything else
I
hiding
checked
around.
my alts and my alts actually had one.
No,
I'll try
Outbreak's
no
year
time
3, so even at
on the
320,
section.
it's not gonna let me use it, right?
Yeah, Outbreak's a definite no. Just look for things that don't have the symbol, like year 1s and year 2s that don't have the symbol in the top left.
Top right.
Left.
Left. Not on dim.
Yeah, the axe.
Yeah, it's top right.
Even on dim for me, the axe is in the left, I think.
What's the matter with you? It's like, that's top
Let
right.
me open up my dim. Hold on, it's gotta fucking load for like 5 years.
Yeah, Outbreak's a 40.
So it is. You are correct, sir.
But I am gonna check around real quick. I mean, I looked through my vault. I didn't see anything poking out at me. Wonder if Spindle. Oh my god, I can use
Nah.
Spindle.
Oh, really?
That's fun. That's just entertaining.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can use this. No, I'm just digging. Nope, that's level 40.
Damn, I keep moving it to the wrong hunter.
Now it's like I gotta know, man. That's just so funny. Can I use Red Death? Oh, that's locked. Can I use Hackman? Nope. Like we said, doesn't hurt to look.
Yeah, I checked my vault, so I know.
We know year
most of
3
that
stuff isn't
is
gonna
in,
work.
Yeah. The only things I would recommend checking are things on your alts.
Which I did. Which is why I'm laughing. I'm like, I can just use Spindle? Okay, sure. That's a different one. Could be funny over Chaperone, right?
Could be, could be.
And it's 400.
Yeah.
So the same effect I want applies.
Yeah. I finally got a new ghost. My god, it took so long.
Did it?
Okay, you've got the
I've gotten a couple. My ghost is
Yeah.
currently sitting at 145.
Hive are in the middle of some
Mine's at
kind of
165.
funeral,
Mine was at 120.
Not a funeral,
Ah.
a death ceremony. Crota's essence is
How's this
for the next
subclass coming? Man, these things start to really take
So
time.
when you get to this funeral, Orcs will be watching close.
Yeah, I'm almost done with the first row on mine.
Oh, I do have that ability in D1. Okay.
What?
Transfusion. Kills with Stormfist and Shoulder Charge immediately trigger health regen. I was like, oh, I
Yeah,
do get the
just
arc
wait.
melee healing. It's just buried in here. I thought I just didn't have that.
Where exactly are we heading?
Whoa. We're in
Oh my
Crota's
god, we're in
End.
Crota.
Son, you'll know we are
You
close.
might
Okay.
have to stand on the plate or
What
something.
she's trying to say is that she
I
doesn't.
just want to see what happened.
Don't worry, I'll keep my ear to the ground.
And I will try not to step on his head.
Hey. Spindle. This thing's different looking than Beastper.
Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. I wanna take a peek.
I don't think I have ornaments for
Yeah.
it.
Oh man, that
Oh, no, I do.
effect on the end looks terrible.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
actually, never mind.
I have the Cold
That's
Between
just-
Stars ornament, the Taken one.
Yeah.
Okay. Thought it was taken by default. It's not.
No. I like the default look.
How does Spindle work? It's not infinite ammo, right? It's just Whisper, basically, identical.
You have the frequency ghost?
Yeah, it's just Whisper.
And your modifications.
I could give myself a level 400 instead of a 335.
Which is...
I can enhance no time up all the way.
Let's hope this works. Cloaking.
Ah!
I can't see you.
Oh, actually, no, I just have to infuse.
Ah!
And
Am I not supposed to get
supposed to not
seen?
go near them, Stein.
Okay, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Uh,
How do we get out?
The chasm and
we die.
their world.
Oh. What if I don't want to
Yeah,
die?
that's the fail condition that you just did.
I don't know,
that's
I'm
too bad.
sorry.
Okay, do not sprint straight into them.
It was more I thought I could just run past them. I'm invisible.
Let's hope this works.
Fair
Yeah,
judgment
but
call.
if you listen to what they say, they're
Why
like
on
they can
earth?
smell you.
You see me.
I don't have double jump either? Okay.
They can't see you, but they can still smell you.
Yeah, so like if you look to our right,
Yeah, I
you
know.
can see the radius.
Yeah, I do.
The stench.
I noticed it the second I got seen. I was like, ah,
Their world.
orb.
Careful. We've still got to avoid them. I hope
Go
they
away,
see this thing.
stinky man.
La 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 la.
Uh-oh.
Snow.
It might have been to not get seen. He might have just killed himself.
Kill yourself.
Now. Where are we headed?
Forward.
I did not get seen.
Stein.
I really didn't. I walked between them unless like we accidentally bumped each other enough, but on my screen I was like, no, I stayed in between. I really did. Watch it back, fam. I threaded a
watched
needle.
in the stream you stepping on the left one.
Okay, then I said I must have bumped into you enough that it like caught it because I was threading a nice needle.
I can't see you.
Yeah, so slow down like half a second.
It was fine.
We got caught and died. I think
Yeah, it
that's
was
kind of
fine.
like the exact opposite of fine.
This mission's bad.
Cross the chasm.
You're bad.
Enter their world.
Careful. We've still got to avoid them. I hope they can't see this thing.
Wait, if I shoot, it notices me? Alright.
Oh my god.
What do you want from me? I'm playing around now.
Don't shoot, please.
Why? I want to know how shit works, man. You expect me to just know all the answers to the universe here.
But like, you know, we're invis. If you shoot, it breaks invis. That has been a thing.
Eh. That one seemed less descriptive.
Let's hope
Come
this
on,
works.
man.
You come on, man.
I can't see you. Can you see me?
Uh-oh. Oh, I got out of it. Almost fell into something.
Distance. They can't see you, but
But I did
Yeah,
not.
into the stanch.
Eris can replace her ship. We can't replace you.
A Tumask.
Fine, I'll like stop being a pain in the ass.
Enter their world.
Careful. We've
Thank
still got
you.
to avoid them. I hope they can't see this thing.
What a stupid mission. Can I shoulder charge?
No.
Let me in.
I think they heard that.
We did it. This looks so familiar.
They are preparing Crota's soul for the next realm. Follow their cry. It was just as this when I walked in the
We're
dark.
doing it. We're doing it.
Wretched songs
We got
in
the
wilderness
Crota.
as Ariana fell.
What are we supposed to be doing here?
Reach Crota's tomb and
We're stealing
kill
Crota's
the
soul.
remains of his soul.
Why didn't we just teleport there? That would have made more sense.
How do we find Protas?
Because we need them to be there.
When you see it.
And
Ah.
there's more stench lines, so be careful.
I have been.
Because, you know, if they saw us just blazing through, killing everything, they'd probably be like, we're not going to do the funeral right now. That is, feels like a bad time.
Oh, are we supposed to go over there?
Wait
Just the
for
right.
that sword bearer to...
Or go to the right side. I missed a jump. I had to go back.
Just careful on the way up here.
I see him. Ah, there's another one inside. Fuck me in the ass. We'll just go to the right side still.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is what I was trying to do, but I forgot I couldn't mantle until I jumped, and I was like, oh yeah. Ah, go away, stinky. That's like, just get on top of it. Yeah, there's still stink lines.
We found it.
I'm going for it. I got it.
Let the crystal
I'm here, what do you mean?
from Crota's death essence.
Oh, okay. Are you extracting the essence?
I was not. I was like an inch away from it and didn't know if I was supposed to like walk up further. The stinky lines.
Steal all you can.
Yeah.
Something's wrong. We're exposed.
Only a spoonful. Now kill them all.
No, it says get out of there.
They've got enough. Lock for transmat, Ghost.
We gotta go. Gotta go hide.
Everything is corrupted.
Or are we supposed to actually kill things?
We're supposed to stay alive for a while.
That's it. Just bide time. Doesn't matter what.
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck off. We really could just go camp and spawn.
I know, but I'm looking to see if there's any yellow bars that I can kill.
It's a good point. They are taken here. I like your plan. Let me join in on it.
I'll res you.
We gotta get to him.
I'm going.
Ah, there we go. Ow. 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 Spindle.
Ouchie.
I've not yet seen any yellers.
Yeah, only reds.
Probably intentional.
How did this guy live? Yeah, well, I mean, no boss.
Ah!
But there might be one.
There's one here now.
Yeah, but we're not gonna have to kill them, I don't think.
I would like to kill this
could be
guy.
wrong, so like, I'd like to as well. Ouchie.
I got him.
It's a Minotaur.
Spindle.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah. Snow, you're kinda... You've been left behind.
No. Not forgotten.
Why were you cheering?
Because I forgot what emotes I had on.
But I will not lose my guardian.
That's so mean. Like, yeah, alright, E minor.
It is left to you now. Find Oryx on the Dreadnought. Destroy him.
Spindle actually came in a lot of handy there. 'Cause three
So
shots
actually, I
took
do
down that
think
yellow
this
bar.
might be the, yeah, this might be the last one.
Okay.
Or for this DLC.
Yeah.
This Oryx.
Finally.
Yeah. Finally.
Yeah.
Then we could do the brothers and or Darkblade.
You can do all the fun strikes.
2 brothers. That helmet, by the way, Stein, the one that you have, the icon makes it look like it has eyebrows that are surprised. Like it's like, what?
I can't wait.
That's
I want to
just
be
the
a
icon.
unit.
I don't know if
I want to
like,
be
the
a
actual
unit when I
thing
go into the raid. Those gauntlets.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty nice. I would go do Tanix, but I have a different cloak that I already picked up.
2 lovers.
All this was set in motion long ago.
Gone but not forgotten. You're never forgotten.
Answers.
Okay. Creepy sidekick, check. Roguish commander,
Wow.
check.
I don't have
And
not
then we have
forgotten.
the Guardian.
I do.
Success story. I'd say we're ready to get this done.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I remember when I first saw it, I'm like, oh, that thing's like worse than Luna's. That's weird. And then I found out it had Zen. I'm like, oh, it's better.
She's right, Guardian.
Yeah.
Because it had like almost max range and no stability. I'm like, well, that's stupid.
Get to that rupture.
Like,
There's
wouldn't
no doubt in my mind that this could possibly work.
wouldn't I want one that's like more balanced? And then I found out it had Zen. I'm like, ah, none of it matters.
Yeah. Wow. Hamthrow's worst nade in history asked to leave the fire team.
World's best grenades.
Bro, it's just like my tethers.
Is everybody having fun,
We're
chat?
not even supposed to be in the ship.
I think we're all just vibing. I think
I'm
everybody's
sorry,
just
Floofy, I've
chilling.
led us astray.
So I said,
Oh, wait
D1 Sundays are
was
just
that a boss?
they're a chill vibe.
Okay, that's where the rupture should be.
I watched that
Yeah,
night
it
spawn
wasn't.
in.
Get it
Okay.
open. Once you're through, send your coordinates. We'll lock down your
Wait,
signal and
Stein, you're
deploy
so far ahead of us. I thought I saw a taken boss that was spawning in, but I did not.
Hmm.
I did not.
It's okay, I'll die over here anyway. Don't worry.
Do you yield? I do not.
Ow! I will die. Everything hurts like a freight train here. Come here, Knight.
Well, I'm here now.
Fucker. Cough. It's more just my kinetic weapon's very power crept right now.
Yeah.
By comparison, where it's like
I
other
gotcha,
things
I
actually
gotcha.
demolish, and then this dumb thing does not.
Yeah, it's just like my energy weapon right now.
The rupture can
Into the
sense
portal.
all you hold.
Panda, you missed D1 Tether,
It's
the
like
orb
out of
generation.
instinct.
Yeah.
The rupture can sense
I miss D1 Titan Slam. I liked that it was a panic pop. I know we have T-Crash, but it's
Yeah,
different.
Titans don't really have very
We're
much
going
for
to
that.
finish this on our own.
I really hope they
T-Crash
fix our
is
Void
way
one.
too long of a wind up for it to be.
That's what I'm
We're
saying,
panic
right? Like
pop.
T-Crash is a wind up.
No sign
Like
of Oryx.
Smash was just like hit it, pop, done. Like,
Mm.
and then it had like really big AOE for Crucible.
Oh, I remember this mission.
Hmm.
You have to go to the 2 towers to open up the door.
Oh, this? I remember this.
Yeah, and it's like a whole thing.
Wish I still had an old No Time. I don't think I can pull one out of the vault or out of the collections. It's gonna do me any good.
Yeah, it's only either going to be level 20 or level 40. You cannot get the level 30 version.
How did you get it?
This was probably the original one that I got, and I just leveled it up.
I guess yeah. That's how I have things like
Just
Spindle.
remember
It's just
it-
the originals. Because 30 was the max for a while.
Because back then, well, not only that, but it also made a lot more sense to keep the original version because you'd pour like 3 exotic shards into it,
Yeah.
and then to infuse, it's just 1 extra shard to bring it up to 400.
Yeah.
Whereas to pull and redo a full new one is 4 more shards.
Or marks or whatever. And marks you could only hold like 125. Like it was a low amount.
Yeah, but it was more about the
Ow.
exotic shards themselves,
Yeah, that's true.
because there are also exotic shards.
So there were. He's tethered. Hiya! Oh, you bastard. It's okay, I still hit him with the
Saigo.
aftershock.
Sending it. Well, that's him dead.
Yeah, that's why I said thank God I had the aftershock. If that wasn't in there, it would have done literally nothing. If you face him at me, I can nuke him. Or maybe just in general. Come back.
He's dead.
Yeah, died the super.
Oh man, I'm at 9 to 10 for taking bosses.
Huh.
Damn.
Well, I guess we're worthy now.
Let's grab my super there. What am I at?
I gotcha. I got my super off.
I'm also at 9 of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oryx might count.
Hey, he probably does. I don't know. I'm like 80% sure he counts, but he could just be a hive boss.
Oh, I thought I had shoulder charge. It didn't proc. It's a 30-second cooldown. Come back. Why didn't shoulder charge proc? I was sprinting. It's weird.
Didn't you take shoulder charge off?
No, it's still on.
I don't know.
Oh, there it is. Just a really long wind up.
It's the statues for who knows what.
Yeah.
One of them is Nokris.
Yeah, see, it's right here. It's just a really crazy long wind up time. Oh, what the fuck? Where's the light?
Yeah.
Who
It's
turned that
Noctis.
out?
Wow, we've killed him.
Is it? It's baby
Yeah.
Oryx. What do you mean?
Didn't you hear what he said?
No. This is Oryx.
I had scanned the statue, and it had said stuff about Noctis.
Look how small he is.
Yeah. No, my super, you motherfucker.
Oh yeah, he drained. Fucker.
Just gonna tether him right away.
Yeah, that's probably why they did that.
Like, no.
Oh, he's draining again.
Yeah.
Well, no supers for
You
us.
just have to shoot him when he drains.
Oh, well that's too late. It's already gone.
Because if he, if he gets the full charge, he'll
Yeah, if you
do
defend
some
me, I'll just
big-ass
smack him
attack.
with. Oh god, I'll try to. Hold the fuck still. Did I get him? Hit him in the body. That was a head. That was a head. Yeah, hold still there for me. Thanks, babe. Where do you go?
Probably over to the right.
Okay. I'll try and stay far away so it's easier to hit him. Immune. Fucker. It's making it not work.
Yeah.
Still getting good sniper shots on him regardless if they're not proccing properly. He's definitely dying quick. Should go to left now, yeah?
He talks a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like right there.
No, he's over there. Never mind, he's just in middle. I got all my shots out on him, but he's lower. That's all I can say. There's special over here? Is that primary? It's primary. Oh, what the f...
We're in the shadow realm.
I know. It's like,
Yeah.
that's familiar. Come in here and fight me, you dumb bastard. No? Coward. Show yourself! Seriously?
Rah.
Oh, finally!
Ow.
Oh, please. If we don't shoot him, he'll come in sooner.
Maybe.
Actually, maybe though. Looks like. Yeah, it brings him in.
Yep.
Oh wait, I have Whisper. I know.
He's just. Bro, come on.
I hit him in the
man.
head there. That was really funny.
I've
He's
got
just
a
like,
rocket now.
It's like someone getting ready to sneeze.
It's like I'm gonna sneeze.
I know. Same brain. You want the brain cell?
Nah, you can have it.
Okay. Let's let him shoot me a little bit because he'll spawn the ads and come in.
Yeah.
Here he comes. Stop. There we go.
Ah, he is taken.
I didn't. Oh no, it did work for me. Okay. I was right.
Yay.
What do the cutscenes have better FPS than the game?
Yeah, and then they don't do that in D2. For
Yeah,
most
the
of the
D2 is the
cutscenes.
reverse.
Yeah, the raid cutscenes are all shit.
No, the new ones are fine.
The new ones, sure.
Like the
but
newest,
I'm
like
talking
2
old
raids.
ones.
That's it. It's like Crota and Ron. He should make a
Yeah.
dentist appointment. My ass hurts. No, I'm sitting. That's okay.
So you should sit differently.
I am.
Wah 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 wah.
Destiny. Ran out of ammo.
The Taken King. Oh god, I went into my inventory and it's still there.
So it is. That's right, he's not dead yet. This is like the, oh my god, he's a raid boss.
He's in his shadow realm, but this is Eris just taking the shard from his sword.
You were right.
To be like, hey, you can have a sword now.
Guardian was the key.
Because D1 Titans didn't have a ton of place.
For the first time, the
they were bubbles. They were D1 Warlocks. They were bubble bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just have well bitch. Ew. What are that?
Ew. That's the crystal for the sword.
I will not.
Which sword?
Fail.
All of them.
Oh, that's the exotic.
Yeah. That's the generic crystal for the sword, and then you choose which of the 3 you want.
I gotcha.
And then you go and get the exotic sword.
Oh my god, my best jump is halfway leveled finally. Holy shit.
Lucky.
Only took 2 full campaigns.
Mine is 2 entire rows away.
Oh.
So, yeah. Because I'm starting over. All that XP I got on solar, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's another codex if I want, but I don't care. Yeah.
Talk to Eris.
Okay.
Mrs.
I was just
Bourne.
looking at what I had. I'll do that on the way though. Yeah, D1 was not flushed out, let me tell you.
Yeah, the identities were all over the place.
That's the way I'm putting it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I infuse this rocket
That's
to 400?
the way I'm putting it.
Don't need to.
You do? No.
There's no point.
Yeah, it don't matter.
It's high enough that like by the time it's usable, it won't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 8 levels from achieving my greatness. So today this better? 52. Yeah, 87. Okay. Stranger's rifle will be gone.
No.
You've been replaced by probably a bullet sponge.
Bullet hose. That's not a bullet hose.
No.
Oh, it's a 23 rounder. It's like a slow rate of fire. Because remember, the way rate of fire works in D1 is that that's like a universal thing.
Yeah,
right?
it's twisted.
So it's like, yeah, it's technically higher than pulses and stuff like that, but it's the slowest of the autos.
Alright, I'll put Vestian away, and we'll put Stranger's rifle away.
A purple dropped. A
Ooh,
purple.
That's huge.
Yeah, it's a heavy though, which is less huge. Oh, it gave me an exotic. Okay.
Oh, nice. What'd you get?
Gave me Nemesis Star.
Oh.
It's bad. It's Nemesis
I
Star.
know.
And
So I was like,
also
oh.
Well, also, it's level 40 and only 300 attacks, so it's becoming an exotic shard.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Another beastie in the dead book.
But hey, you saw it here first, folks. Legendary actually did become an exotic.
Yeah, it was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Say, pick a gun. Alright. Pulse, hand cannon, auto. Auto.
As long as I am commanding you, your deed today shall be.
I can't even put on this better ghost.
Me neither.
Yeah, it's like level 35, and I'm like, I'm level 33.
game's being weird about all that. Like, all the stuff it just gave me, I can't even use yet.
Yep.
That's an interesting shader.
Guess it doesn't matter for the weapon, because I can already just do that.
Crota, and it isn't fun, but we need to set up some beacons so the Vanguard can control the Dread.
Alright, now. Now is it time to go do Rise of Iron?
We could do the Fallen Saber quest if you want. Hold on, I apparently still have to talk to Cade. Or
So
the
there's nothing
Patrol
for...
and Dreadnought. There's like, it's a bunch of side quests for that stuff, but we could do Rise of Iron if you want.
How do I do it? Just go to Orbit, I guess, and then start her up.
Hold up. Gotta pitch some stuff back into my vault here.
Alright.
And double check to see if I'm missing any weapon that I can use.
I'm just happy the jump
No.
is almost there.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'll finally have Catapult.
I was thinking about something else.
Yay.
Catapult. Alright. Where's Rise of Iron? This? What's the cinematic?
Where's what?
How do we start Rise of Iron?
I'm looking, but I'm not seeing. You might just have to do some of the other bonus quests that we're sitting on in order to do it. So like, Earth, we could do Fallen Saber, which is level 36, or
Wants me to go to the Reef.
Dread Patrol, which is 35. Is it because you still have the crystal?
I got rid of it unless I got another one.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Just so weird we can't start the Rise of Iron quest. I'll Google it.
It might be too low of level, is what I've been saying.
Yeah.
Because it might be 35, because
40.
that's like the lowest, or that's the end for that. It requires 40.
I just Googled it.
Mm.
We have to be level 40. So now what? We just go on a grind.
Then we've got, well, we have a couple other bonus quests that we can be doing.
You look ready, yes.
We can also start doing the funny
Like,
strikes.
we can go do. No, because we're not gonna get the armor for it until we're 40. Or we're not gonna be able to get the armor for it until we're 40. So
Okay.
we could do the Dread Patrol, which is the setting up patrol beacons and stuff like that on the
Yeah, let's do
Dreadnought.
that. Because all those give a bunch of XP, I know. Now we're on a grind. That's what I was hoping to avoid.
Yeah, well, we got pretty far without having to deal with it.
Prison of Elders, yeah,
And
it's an
there's still-
option.
Yeah, that too. And like I was saying, there's still more that we haven't done and our quests that could push us all the way.
No, I know.
Here a while ago, gave this big speech about how proud he is, how well the
Because all these give
Dreadnought
XP.
went, and you know how he gets.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So the issue
give
with
me a
the
list
armor
of
thing,
7
Stein, is I
locations
think you
for
have to do
Dreadnought.
the level 40 version of the strike to get the armor.
Okay.
You plant them, you test them. I'll keep you company.
I have patrol bounties I still have to do.
Yeah, me too.
And then it wants me to do the Shadow Thief strike, which I thought we did, but
No, like I said, that one you have to do the extra special spicy version, which is only after you do Rise of Iron.
Okay.
Because it's the Siva version of him.
well, let's put down the beacons. Doesn't one go like right around here?
and skirmishes and the like. You've got the marker.
Yep.
Go do your thing.
Up.
No.
Over.
I'm getting a calcified fragment here.
It's like, I remember.
There's one somewhere. Over here it is.
Okay. The beacon's
Does it give a lot of XP?
loud and clear.
No, it gives
I don't
nothing.
care.
It gives 10 Airsporn XP.
I do not
Get a look
care.
at the fighting, see what you can see.
We do not care. Oh, I guess we are supposed to be up there. Oopies.
That's what I thought.
Well, we had to go down to plant the thing, and then we could go up.
Okay. Well, if you guys are going up there, I'll just stay. Unless you would like for me to also hop up.
Yes, I so desperately want to watch you jump all the way up here for no reason.
Good. So I can't.
Beacons are Ikora's favorite, by the way. Never met a woman who
Epic.
appreciated ambient temperature and energy readings as much as
Now where's the next one? There's like 3 spots we're gonna go pop. There it is. I can't wait till I get the next skatey and I can just boost everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like, finally. So right now it's just faster if I just single boost and just push it forward.
Mm-hmm.
But I do make a good amount of ground doing that.
That's good. There, a chest over here.
Okay.
the marker's up and running. You kids love these scoot and scan missions. I just like them as an excuse to stretch
Is it a
the
gold
old
chest?
raids. I'm feeding you data for a few nearby
No, but it might be
spots.
that weird chest that like needs the key to get in there.
Doesn't it want us to survey land again? Nope. Oh, this. I remember this.
Yeah, it's the one that needs the key. I see where it's sitting.
We should just go stand in all the puddles.
Yeah, walk through them all.
I was gonna send you off with a pithy joke.
Or enough
but
of
I
them.
started droning on about the pathways into darkness or some damn thing. Got distracted. Anyway, one more beacon to go. If you'd be so kind.
What is the thing? Skyburner security pass. That's the thing that you need to open that door.
I do know, chat, when we do get to the Rise of Iron story before the raid, just because we'll do it, because it's very short by comparison to Taken King. It's like, I swear it's like 4 or 5 missions. It's not big.
Yeah, and they're all very, very local. Like, you don't have to go to any other planets or anything.
I mean, it's a cool expansion story, but D1 really hung on to Fox with the 100 biddies.
One.
Hi Fox, thank you very much for 100 biddies.
So what were you saying? Do you want to really hold on to the...
They really like tried to push the raids, that was all. Like raids were the big selling point and D1 like nothing else.
Go clear out that flight, Guardian.
Yeah, because also some of the story, at least some of the, like, the Taken King quests were, like, King's Fall is, like, prep for that.
Yeah.
Which, admittedly, could give us some pretty good XP.
Yeah, Fox, how are you today? We just finished the Taken King story a few minutes ago. Now we have to get to level 40 before we're allowed to do the final Rise of Iron story. We're all in the 30s. So now we're just doing other quests that we have to help get XP to boost us. Prison would be cool. I think we can definitely do a Prison of Elders. That's a one that I'm surprised, honestly, that they never brought back. Watched that.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh my god, it spawned me so far.
I'm sorry.
Not really. That's a lie.
Yeah, right now we're just doing the patrol the Dreadnought, because that one's a quick one. By comparison. Don't want to go this way or this way?
I hate this jump.
Oh, you fucker! Why does it take my shoulder charge?
Oh my god.
My respawn's 5 seconds. Shoulder charge is just straight up ass in D1. Infinite or not, it doesn't do anything. Like, it always takes it from me. Yeah, the game engine looks great, Fox. It's just 30 FPS and smashed FOV look different.
Yeah. Will do crunchy for my taste.
Yeah. The FPS is the big one. It hurts. A blue.
Skewy blue.
Wait, stop. Oh, you fuck, where'd it go? PvP? Nah, it's not even like it's like, oh, like I don't want to. It's so dead we'll never find a match. It'll take 10 plus minutes to find a single match.
Yeah, it's bad right now.
I think we just won't get to play PvP even if we want to. Rocket. Oh, more? Ow. Oh, some ads spawned on top of me. That's okay. I know, right? I missed. He's shooting at me. He's so strong. Anyone got a super?
No.
I'm close again. Missed. My super! Yep. Oh man. That did something. Yeah, things hurt more in this game. Let me tell you. Guardians also weren't ability machines yet, so it was just different. Hey, come back.
Yeah. We did it. Yeah, haha.
It gives a couple thousand XP for those, thankfully. Which is good. Will it take us off the planet now or no?
I don't know.
I don't know why I'm looking at energy weapons like any of them are gonna be 400.
Yeah.
My jump is getting there. I'm about to have a good jump. Finally. Yeah, we rigged some of our weapons up so they're a little bit busted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one way to put it.
Ooh, spam. I was looking at my phone and I was like, ooh, a text message that was spam. Yeah, it was someone that just said hello from like a weird number, and then it was just a picture of an Asian lady. I was like, oh, alright. Block. It was just report junk, and then it just deletes it for me. Thanks, Apple. Oh, a Discord friend request from a stranger. Let's go block them. Enough of this. They in a mutual server. That's always what I check for. Nope. What server am I in? What is this? That's buried in here somewhere. What did this become? I'm gonna leave this server though. There. I don't care! Ignore friend request. Perfect.
Game and player.
What?
Mars Girl 619.
The dreadnought still floats above Saturn.
I stopped sprinting for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, now you're stuck like that for like 5.
Damn it.
The Legions.
The Shield Brothers.
The Shield Brothers. Yeah.
I don't get the good version of that yet though, because I'm not 40.
Yeah. Not yet, but we can still go do it.
We also need to just do strikes in the Vanguard playlist.
I am not afraid to understand things.
Oh, Shield
Alaku, the Dark Blade.
That's the one I'm after. I mean, I'm after both of those, but I want the armor that drops from which I need to be level 40.
Yeah. But like, we can still do it.
The normal one.
Yeah.
We still have much to learn about Oryx.
We might as well, because then it'll like unlock all the stuff and give us free XP.
Yeah. 58.
Oh my god. Stein, look at the person next to you here.
Okay.
They're a looker. Ah, they ran away.
I'm sorry, I'm doing things. Alright. There's just a lot of strikes it wants us to do. 5 normal ones? No, you butt. That doesn't give me XP. Do you guys want to do Shield Brothers or Allahul? Who here dips their pizza in a ranch? I don't. My GF does.
I do not.
We got really good, what was it, Papa John's this week. We got, so Ham, you'll love this. Papa John's now has a stuffed crust pizza, but it's garlic stuffed crust, so it's just garlic bread as the crust. Oh, it's so good. It was so good.
That's the way to do it.
Shield Brothers? Okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was,
Shield Bros.
It was banger.
Who knows, maybe you'll get like a shittier version of the gauntlets.
Yeah, I'll take what I can get. I'm gonna go get the arms and the helmet at level 40 no matter what, but like, yeah, I could get the earlier version.
Yeah, see, we can only do the Taken War version of Strike playlist, which is the issue. Because we want
such a low
to
level.
do the Rise of Iron version or the Nightfall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny story for you.
It's because you guys grab a bunch of bounties. Trust me, Fox, me too. Okay, here's the thing. Tactically it is, but it's weapons now. I wish there was strike-specific armor loot still like that. That was just RNG drops, no matter what.
And the weapons, too. Like, yeah, there's some, but they're not really exclusive to the Strike.
No,
they were
that's
designed
true.
after the Strike, but then they just got put into the GM pool, and it's like, well, who cares?
Having strike-specific loot would be cool.
Like, unique to the Strike, and you could, yeah. I want things that are specific to the Strike, and you can just farm the Strike whenever.
Yeah,
and
I want the grind.
Get it.
We all just want the grind, bro.
I want the loot potential. It's the grind.
You want a
Hi,
shader now?
Cyrus.
I'm red. I have God of War on.
I have nano poesis or whatever.
Nice. Also a great one. I also have Super Black with me, but I was like, nah, God of War's funnier.
Yeah, I have that one, and I have a Sun and Plane with me.
I think that one's on my hunter.
And I have one other weird one. I have the sparrow one. The black and blue. It's a very
My
good
rocket missed. Why is this guy tanky?
You see a yellow bar?
Yeah, but I shot him in the face. Back. Spindle. Stop.
Into the ship.
Okay. So cool when you saw a guy wearing the unique gear. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the Bond brothers. They're the ones leading the assault on the power plant.
Because I mean, obviously we could
I
transmog it
don't
after,
know
but
if
just to
that
have
is,
those, like, the strike-specific loot themed after strike bosses in a way was just so cool. Because I don't remember. No, I remember a. Wait, do I remember Warlock ones? Okay, here's the ones I remember. There was a fight with an ogre, and you got his gauntlets that were like glowy with chains on them. I think those were hunter gauntlets.
Yeah, those were hunter gauntlets.
Yep. I remember the Shield Brothers
There's
one
the
here
ball
gives me
sack
Titan.
helmet.
I remember the Alakul gives me his head as a Titan. There was the Tanix one that gave you the cloak, right?
Yeah.
There was the Scion Flares, which gave you one of 3 cloaks, actually. That was cool.
Yeah.
Arc Solar Void. There was which one? The Ballsack helmet? What was that from?
That was the strike that is like a big ball sack guy, everything's taken, everything sucks. It's
I
on
died.
the moon. It's that same room that you're like, I hate this room. Oops.
Oh, Talalik. Yeah, I remember. Talalik was
I
really
just
good.
kind of flew into the ceiling.
Talalik, First Curse, and Bestian Dynasty? Something like that? No, that's not the right name of it.
Yes.
Is it? Okay. Maybe the D1 knowledge still lives in there somewhere.
Got a tank.
What were the Warlock exotics from Strikes? I don't remember a single damn one.
And they're not exotics, they're just
Or not exotics, but
strike-specific
strike loot,
I
yeah.
do not remember any of
I was
them.
like, I don't remember a single damn one. I played
I
plenty
know
of
they
Warlock.
existed, I do not know what.
Maybe they were bad. Maybe they looked
Yeah.
ugly. Hiya!
I remember strike-specific loot was kind of like, no one really talked about most of them.
You just had those weird cool
You
ones
only
on.
knew because you'd see it and you'd make the connection and you'd be like, oh, that's what the
Right,
fuck
it's like,
he's
oh, that
got
looks
on.
like Darkblade's head. Or like the Scion Cloak. The Scion Cloaks were... That and Darkblade were probably the 2 most famous, I would say.
Or Tanix, maybe.
The Tanix Cloak was very popular because it was hoodless. That one was very well known as well.
Yeah,
There was
it's
a
like
couple
the
that people just
first
knew.
hoodless. Snow, are you okay? Do you need help?
I don't know.
You seem to have exploded.
Exploded. Explode these nuts.
You're gonna want to move.
Why?
Nah, Snow was, because when I got his res,
Ow!
the tank was shooting a shot.
It still was. Let me tell you. Yeah, Talalik was really good. That's the whole thing with D1 is like, some of it is rose-colored glasses there, but a lot of that's like, oh no, these were good because they weren't balanced. Like nothing was balanced. Like so many exotic weapons just not balanced. A lot of armor too. Like so many exotic weapons were not balanced. Like as much as we all love it, think about Hawkmoon objectively as an exotic. It's just, hey, you might get a really lucky bullshit shot and like 1 or 2 shot someone. It's like, oh cool, thanks. Like there was no earning the bird shot. It was just like get lucky and like you'll get the funny shot. Did I ever shoot the loot cave? Nah, I didn't play year 1. I played the beta with a friend in middle school. I'll be 100% honest. We played the beta. We're like, this is cool. It's kind of bland, kind of boring. I'll come back to this maybe at some point. Like I'll you know, revisit this game eventually if it gets more traction. And then right when Taken King came out, I started playing again. I guess I started playing more, so
Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
which I'm fine with, honestly, because like I heard all the cool stories about year one, and like I saw all the stuff, but it was like the whole game got a reset switch anyway, just like D2. So I was like, oh, okay, like we're all on the same playing field now, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't
a month
missing
late
out.
to the party, so Loot Cave was gone by then.
Yeah, that was like a very early thing.
Yeah. First week or two. That was mainly when it was out. That being said, I did not understand anything that was happening or like how to like actually farm for good loot or anything like that till Taken King.
That died. And fucking Whisper.
Plus the other thing is I moved from Xbox to PlayStation before there was cross save, so I got nothing.
Yeah, the fact that a game like this didn't come... Here's the thing, maybe not like active cross-save I could understand at the time if they're like, no, too much work. But like, why not pull a GTA 5 where when it launched on PC, because it came out before... It came out on PC before like PS4 and Xbox One because it was a PS3 360 game. When it came to PC, I'm pretty sure, you could have like a one-time transfer code where it would just move your whole GTA Online account over, but like that was it. Like you couldn't go back to like your Xbox 360 and play it again. It was like, nope, your account lives on PC now. Like I'm surprised they didn't do that with Destiny, like one-time code kind of thing, like a transfer code, switch to the next gen platform. Doesn't matter which one, just pick one, but you switch to the new one.
Oh, I think hunters also get the other helmet from this one.
Come back. There's a helmet?
I think so. I could be wrong.
Ah.
But not this guy's, because this guy's got the gauntlet.
Yeah, the
but
silly
the other
one.
one has the helmet.
Okay. Ah, it's so hard to hit this shot. Even if I'm not using Spindle's exotic perk correctly, it's still a 400 power sniper, so it's like, I'm not giving that up.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I consider Shappy, because it's like, it'd be really easy to use Shap around here, but... Nah. More, I need rockets. Speaking of... Boom. The rockets were rockets. In D1, rockets were the best.
Well, also our rockets are still 335, which is way above what they're supposed to be right now.
You know. Yeah, it's the Shieldy Bros.
Yeah, so I think hunters get this guy's helmet. I could be wrong, but I think that is an option.
Do that a little short there.
We just do so much damage because we're so over leveled.
I know, that's why the fucking snipe shots are just like ripping him. Like, that's why I say, even if I don't get the auto load, it's still the fact I'm getting the crazy high powered snipe shot, so it's like, okay. Ooh, my super. Where is a boss? Is there a boss out right now?
No.
They retreated.
They're both retreated, and then, yeah, then both are gonna come out.
Yeah, I was like, if I recall, it's just like one, then the other, then both.
Yes. Got my super back.
Huge. I've been holding mine for a sec. He's back. Hiya!
I'll get you, Floofy.
I'm running away. I want Supercell. Nah, I want Outbreak, let's be real here. It's all over.
Yeah,
banger,
I want Icebreaker.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Here, I might not use Icebreaker. Here, I'd probably just use fucking Georn, let's be honest.
That's true.
Here, I just put on Galahorn and keep popping Synthesis until we killed him. Let's be objective.
Yeah.
I have Iron G-Horn. Can just pop a Synthesis. Yeah, I mean, that's what made Ham and I go friends. Because we met IRL, but it was we got to be friends over Destiny very quickly.
Yeah.
Like, whoa. I had to go in there to attack this shucklefuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Look how much damage, man. Like, one shot of this thing almost takes out a yellow bar Centurion. It's radical.
Radical.
Stop! I need to super you!
Oh.
There. You could die to the aftershock if I'm lucky.
We did it.
Yeah.
Yahaha.
I doubt I'm gonna get it. Does it just drop on me if I do?
I don't remember.
Okay. Got a ghost.
Nice.
I'm not seeing anything on me for what
I
it's
got
worth.
a heavy and a primary, which is like the least useful things I could possibly get right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. That still did the quest for us though, which is the big part.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Ugh.
Okay, got a much better perk for my tether. Killing tethered targets creates orbs of light.
Nice. There's the tether that we all know and love. How close is my jump?
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost there, man. It's 2/3.
Mine's a ways off. In fact, mine's so far off that I might actually have to grind off camera. It's not like a haha, I'll just pull armor or whatever. It's like a this needs XP.
This needs XP. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I do. I should be using synthesis more. The rocket's good enough, I mean. I bought a shit ton of them too.
I just let it happen naturally.
Oh, you got it, Floofy, don't worry. You got it. Oh, damn.
And you can wear it at least. Cause mine, it's like, yeah, 220, 230. But I need to be level 37, so it's a ways off.
Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff that's like wants me to be higher levels. Again, once we're 40, the door cracks open so fast. Like, it's just I'm kicking it down with a steel-toed boot.
Okay.
Cause man, like, we're gonna run through the levels. Who?
Speak to a rock Jalal.
That's what I was like, who?
You know, Dead Orbit. Dead Orbit.
He has a name?
Yeah.
That's his name?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just like how there's Lakshmi, and then the guy for New Monarchy.
Thought it was
No
Lakshmi.
one remembers. Nah, Lakshmi.
Yeah, it's like Emperor
Locksmith.
Bumblebee. I don't know, it's something.
Emperor Sahasra.
Sahas for lot. Oh no, I do not want to switch my allegiance. Fuck off. God, that was like a Jehovah's Witness. They're just like, we just want to talk to you. You're like, okay,
and then
what?
we have to do the outbound signal. Okay. Wait for Floofy in case he needs to get all of that shit sorted.
It was just funny. I'm like, I talked to him for something else. He's like, wait, do you have a moment to talk about Jesus? No.
Excuse me.
It's just funny. Am I getting XP still? I think so.
We are.
Alright. I think snow is done. But we keep on keeping on.
Level 40. I got a legendary cloak because I just dumped a bunch of synthes at Lakshmi. And she's like, level 40.
Wait, you got the new cloak?
No.
Oh.
Just a cloak.
What, you got the cool one?
Nah, well, I want it, but like, I also have the strength of the pack one, which is like the best. Or, not the best, but the quintessential legendary one that everyone knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the white and gold one with the wolf on it.
They picked up a high gain signal from the Cabal beacon.
But like, anytime you see a hunter that's not shown by Bungie, it's like they're wearing that one.
We have to know what they're saying and who they're saying it to.
All my stuff I need to be like higher levels than I can wear. It's like, damn it, be useful.
Yep, welcome to the club, Stein.
Even my ghosts.
Yeah. Actually, I should check my ghost. My ghost is 35 and I'm 34.
That's why we're just doing missions. Wasn't 34 the max?
This one's a neat one. Because this one ties basically a line, 35. I think. This one ties a line basically all the way from the start of D1 to where we are with D2. Because this one is the reason that Callus comes to the solar system and then, you know, eventually Tidal.
But the whole place is on lockdown.
Elephantitis.
And that whole mess gets connected. Yeah. But this makes it so it's all one contiguous story.
Ah.
That guy's too big. I don't have my dodge roll. I keep wanting to dodge roll, and I don't have anything.
It's hard, man. It's hard.
No, I know.
This game gives me motion
sickness. It's also gonna be hard because it's double circle instead of it being just single button press for my dodge.
Don't get to remap it either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just stuck on right stick, or it's stuck on double circle.
What?
What?
Where did Floofy go? He's over there somewhere, but it's behind a wall, I guess, for me.
That's me, you freak. Floofy's right next to you.
I don't read. It could have sworn it said he died, and I look over. I'm like, that's what?
Probably generated an orbital light. There's a big boy, Imperial Colossus, who's just beaming the shit out of me.
Also a dumbass wizard. Where'd you guys go? Am I supposed to go that way?
Around the corner. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to kill this dumb wizard.
To just clear the ship of Hive and Cabal combatants, so you're supposed to do both.
Okay.
So
many guns give me motion sickness.
It's a problem.
Well, know what's crazy to me?
Just that it's 30 FPS.
I know.
It is.
That in D1, a really high KD was considered a 1.5.
Really?
Eh.
Well, they did do like actual KD to.
No, it was. I should say KDA because that's what was shown.
Really?
Yeah.
I always thought it showed just KD because assists would only give you like 10 to 50 points depending on the game mode, instead of the normal 100.
I guess it was the way like when you'd look it up, it showed it differently. The reason I say I remember that specifically is because watching Grenader Jake videos from D1 where he would 1v3 in trials, because he used to be able to do that because there wasn't dumb abilities like Barricade and a Rift.
Yeah, it was just pure gunfights.
But he had one where he was fighting some people on Exodus Blue, I think it was. It was a guy at the Titan that's a 1-5. He's like, okay, that's the really good player. They're 1-5. I gotta watch out. I'm like, 1-5? I was just like so baffled by that number. I was like, that's not a bad number, but like, that was considered like, oh wow, that's like a really good player. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Because nowadays that's just like, okay, like that's a solid player, right? Back then it was like, you are like extremely good. It's just funny how it changed, I guess. I don't know why. Just, I don't know. I find it funny for some reason. As it wasn't expected. That it's not white. Oh, it's the Skyburner key. What the hell did I get a white for? Ow!
Yeah, or
I know.
Yeah.
Where'd those go? I guess I have them all.
They're all on the left side. Yeah.
I do have a lot of rockets that can be thrown out.
Yeah, with how much damage your rocket does, Stein, you really gotta be tossing that.
Yeah, I got you. That's why I'm like, look, if I had Galley open, I'd be using Gahorn.
Let me scan. There we go. This game's so weird about scanning. Like, you have to stand there for a second, and then it's like, oh, there's a thing you can scan, and then it lets you.
Yep. DD, yeah, of course. Yeah, though we can talk about that, sure. One of the world's first ×4 raiders, part of Salto Greppo's clan, whatever that came, Elysium, that's the one. Cruz got banned recently. And I've read more into it. He got banned because he was running a script for a program called Cheat Engine, which is very old and very well known from like the year 2000. For a game that was a RTS, like some, I don't know, Command and Conquer Siege thing, whatever, I don't know. Not the point. It's about he was running that, and then he had left the script open with Cheat Engine when he opened Destiny, and BattleEye caught that and just banned him for it, because it's, you know, well, I guess that's the whole thing people didn't know. But it opened the whole can of worms in a good way, because now people will need to learn, like, I guess Bungie needs to learn, like, we need to protect this, because cheat developers basically learned, hey, we can hook using that same idea, and they were like looking for loopholes, so they've already started to update BattleEye, I've heard. But it was the whole point of, yeah, he got, I would say falsely banned, but like they're not gonna reverse it, because it's like if they did, then it could create other problems, unfortunately. I still think he was wrongfully banned, but it doesn't matter in the end. Like, I don't know, because it's like world's first or not, like if you make the exception, then the rabbit hole's open, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you can't.
Signals down.
Exactly.
And I know it's unfortunate. It's like not cool that he got banned, and obviously he's done now. He's like, fuck this. But yeah, it was because he had a script running for Cheat Engine for an entirely different game, but BattleEye just caught that because it was hooking to a program. And it's like, ah, that's bad, that's cheats. So it caught him and banned him.
That's a job well done.
Yeah.
I guess it's one of those, like, it caught so much news because it's not just like, oh, someone got banned. Like, it's a world's first raider, and it's the most famous group of world's first raiders. One of them's banned. And here's the other thing, which I really hope this is like the bigger takeaway I want the community to see from this. Not just like someone got falsely banned and that's bullshit. No, I want them to really take away when he did his appeal form to Bungie, right? They manually reviewed it and they sent him a response of why he got banned. That is really big. Like, we need to realize how big that is. Bungie needs to start doing that. Like, we need to really, like, peer pressure them and to start telling us, like, when people get banned, tell them why. Like, if they're cheating, they know why, but, like, if you're falsely banned, like, actually, because it has happened, and Bungie's even come out and been like, yeah, our bad, like, we accidentally banned, like, 10,000 people for 48 hours. Like, remember that, like, in the last year? They need to give us the reasoning, like... There needs to be a reason.
Yeah.
Even if it's just the bot responses catching and auto flagging and auto banning, there should be bot responses associated with like, no, you're not getting appealed. Here's why. Like,
yes,
that's all I want. That's what I really want from the takeaway there, is realize Bungie has the ability to tell us why, and they choose not to. And it's like, their reasoning, I'm assuming, is they're like, well, if we tell them why, then it'll help cheat developers like find the root cause, therefore the loophole to extort it again. But it's like, some people just want to know, man. Oh no, absolutely, Fox. Like, again, Cheat Engine's it's like the oldest known cheating program out there. And it's like, look, mistake or not, like, he fucked up. They told him why. You know, it's not my place to speak on, like, I think they should have unbanned him. I don't, because it's like, okay, it happened. This is their response. And again, like I mentioned, even if I think he was wrongfully banned, and Ham agreed, it's like, if you make the exception for one, you've now opened the can of worms. Like, you can't just make the exception, because now everyone's gonna fall on that and be like, hey, that's BS. Like, he got unbanned. Because then what could happen, right? Like, take this, like, scenario. Cheat devs could start hooking their cheats in the same way that Cheat Engine does, however the heck it works. And then if someone gets flagged and therefore caught, they could fall back on that excuse and be like, well, look, it says it was hooked to Cheat Engine. I was playing X game, right? Like, I wasn't even playing Destiny, just like Cruise. You unbanned him. That's bullshit. Why do I stay banned? And there's your problem. Now there's like a scapegoat. So it's an unfortunate all or nothing. And Bungie is the company who has to be like, look, I'm sorry, no exceptions. Like, that bullshit's bullshit, but like, you know. Yeah. Exactly, Fox. Like, I know they can change it. They're not gonna.
Stein, isn't Cruz on that team that was a bunch of bitches with the last like 2 or 3 day ones where they just got some inside information?
I'm not speaking on that, but all I said was, again, he's part of Salta Greppo's clan. That's Elysium. That's the 4-time world's first raiders. Alright, we're leaving the tower.
Did they do the last one and the one before? Did they do
They're day ones, I believe. I want to say it's Vogue. Kingsfall?
Did they do Ron?
No.
Or did they do Crotate? Okay, then
I think they were Crota, though. And Destiny can detect Cronus on console. Iffy. Yeah, so here's the thing. Destiny supposedly, like, it's hard to find that confirmation, can detect Cronus. PlayStation, I know, has made a system update, like a firmware update, that I'm pretty sure is forced already by now, I hope, that also detects those things and just won't let you play with them, which is, like, even better if the system locks it out. Because that's way harder to bypass. If there's a system lock at, nah, you gotta, like, really start digging. Alright, let's go do this one. So, yeah. And just to answer some of the other things there in chat. What does this want? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, no, exactly, Foofy. It successfully caught cheats. Whether it's ones that matter or not, it detected the same method that it would use to cheat at any game, so it still saw the flag and reported the flag. That's, you know, that's how anti-cheat works. It's just how that is.
Some creatures of the hive train again.
Yeah, I've heard, Fox, the big problem right now, still, with, like, console cheating, and if people want to say cheating, it's cheating, is Xbox hasn't explicitly banned it yet. Again, Destiny's supposed to catch it, but, like, I don't know, maybe there's already, like, a loophole for, like, detection, and until Xbox locks it out as well. And then at that point, PC has to lock it out, but PC already has the other cheating problems regardless. But I do hear a lot about Zimming on PC, which, if you're gonna, I guess, get into that, it's why would you bother to cheat, in the sense of, like, you want to use those devices to play with mouse and key. Well, if you're already playing on PC, you have mouse and key. Like, why do you need those, unless you're on controller, besides the point. Apparently, a lot of PC players actually do that, where they still play on MNK, but they hook it through, like, a Cronus or a Zim, because then they get their MNK, but they get the aim assist. It's like, ah, that's fucked.
Cadmium flake.
Yeah, when I opened Twitter yesterday, I saw something about it, like, there was a lot more detail into like how that ban process worked. So that's a lot of what I was just referring to, of like how Cheat Engine was. And it's like, okay, I'm glad there's people that are willing to like share that data and just how it works. It's like a lot of people are just curious. It's like, oh, like, because when you hear that, right, you're like, oh, okay, like, unfortunate as it is, it did the right thing. Like, we know the anti-cheat's working. It properly caught cheats, regardless of the game. Now, yes, it's funny because it banned a cheat program from 20 years ago with like a script from like 15 years ago for a game made in what I think it was like 2004. It was all silly, but I know. What's Zimane? Zimane. It's how do you spell Zim? Xim? Yeah. Zimane is, it's just another Cronus device. Cronus is just the very, what do you want to call it? It's like the hot term kind of thing. Like Cronus is just the very well-known like hot phrase.
It's like a Kleenex instead of a tissue.
Yeah. Yeah. But there's other devices.
Term that became like the real term.
There are other devices, and yeah, you're fine. So Fluffy, don't worry. Yeah, so there's another one called the Zim, XIM. And there's another one as well called the Titan. Those are the three big ones I know of. I'm just like seeing around. Zim I hear is very popular. Again, I get a lot of this shit from Twitter. I'll open Twitter and see stuff where like, I think it was Aztecross recently maybe tweeted even a video from a tweet. Saw something from him, but it's that same info showing like, here's like the menu for this Zim. Like we've dialed in the anti-recoil on M and K, right? And like watch the aim assist pull, and then like they'll show a clip of like this, right? Like I sit here at ADS, I don't move, Ham runs across my screen, and it's like, watch how heavily it pulls the aim assist at someone, and you're not even moving the stick, and it's like, oh, that's bad. And then there's another device which doesn't have Destiny support. Oh no, Snow, can you come back?
Yeah, he can rejoin.
There's another device, and I've heard of them for the first time ever, literally like in the last 2 weeks. I can't remember the name. I will come across it if people actually like care to like learn the info for whatever purpose, not my business. There is another device. This one's fascinating to me, just as like someone that like works with tech and shit all the time, and like how networking and all this shit goes, and so Ham, you'll find this one fascinating. No longer is it just a USB device that hooks into your system and like overrides like input, right? Because that's how all those other ones work. This thing, it's a PC only thing. It hooks into your PCIe slot. Right? So it hooks into the PCIe slot. Because of that, your monitors run through it. And like your like all that other shit. And you're supposed to hook it like with two PCs, I guess. It doesn't work with one from how I understood this. But you hook it like from one to the other. Therefore, when it goes through your GPU, therefore the monitors, it intercepts like all the data being fed to you. So it can have literally undetected full-on aimbot. Like full-on aimbot. Not like haha console aimbot. No, like the PC bad aimbot. But it's fully undetectable. Apparently it's a massive problem in Apex. Apex is the #1 thing it's used for. I looked it up. The device costs like $300 to $400 plus then you pay for like people to go and make you like programs to run these with. I'm like, man, like people invest a lot of money to fucking cheat. Like this thing was insane to see. And like, again, not just that it's just an input override. No, it's a full-on PCIe override, so it can just see your entire like screen of what's happening. Therefore, like I said, it can have a full aimbot, not just like heavily aim assist because you're messing with like how the innate one works. That's a whole different one. Oh, I fell off the map. Yeah, that one's new. I've just recently heard about that one, and again, I can't even remember its name now. I was just like, what is this? It was just so crazy to find out something like that existed, because I thought stuff like the Cronus was bad, and like, you know, we bitch a lot about stuff in Destiny as it is with that kind of stuff, so it's like, you really want to give people more of ammo? Like, I don't know. One of these days, Bungie will figure it out. And exactly, Fox, right? It all seems ridiculous in the end, right? It's like, that's so much effort. Just play the fucking game. And it's like, I have to assume, like, the only logical thing I could assume when I saw the prices on that thing was like, if people are cheating, it's gotta be for tournament level stuff. Like, there's gotta be money involved. There's no way you're spending half a grand to just go fucking cheat. Just cuz. Like, you know what I mean? There's gotta be cash involved, and like, I'm sure if it's not an in-person tournament, it's probably really easy to cheat, because it's like, again, undetectable, 2 PCs. If they're like, you know, screen share your monitor, okay, well, it's on another computer's monitor, so not detecting that. Like, there's gotta be money at stake if people are willing to go to that extreme. I was like, I say that, but people cheat at Destiny for shits and kicks, like in Crucible, you know, like, yeah, there's like all the PC cheaters that do like trials recovs and cheat, but like, there's a lot of people that are just well known for having like macros even for like teabag spamming, right? Like bag shotting in Crucible, like SMGs and that kind of stuff. Those are funny to me, I'll be real. Like, I don't see them because like console doesn't really deal with that stuff as much. But I've seen it on like streams of people, especially like GJ when I watch. They're funny, man, because it's such an unrealistic, like, how do I explain it? We've seen it in other games, right? It's like such an unrealistic movement. You're like, no human's doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think of like what other game we've played that was like the exact same kind of thing where it's like, that is the most unrealistic move. Oh, you know, okay. Take literally yesterday. Ham and I are playing Call of Duty, because we play that in our free time. There's a mode called Infection. Infection is basically...
2 days ago, Stein. Yesterday we talked about it. Just
No, it happened yesterday. I got the fucking knife thrown at me through the floor.
Oh, the knife through the floor. I thought you were gonna talk about the guy who just constantly spun and pinged everything.
Oh, no, that was awful.
Yeah.
No. So, like, this is a good one. It's a game called Infected. Ham, can you explain Infected probably a little better than me here? I'm trying to think of like...
It's zombie Among Us. Someone's a zombie and then they infect other people. It's the same as the Halo game mode.
Yeah, but it's you get kills but you don't have weapons as the hunters, like the Infected. You have throwing knives, you get 1 throwing knife per life with infinite respawn, and then you just have a knife you can jab people with, right? They have shotguns and pistols to shoot you with. We're up in the roof of a house, like some brick shithouse barn, right? Like, we're in a good spot though, like, we're very safe. We knew it because we saw someone else do it a different game that we played, right? Like, we saw someone else do that, we remembered. So, we do that, Ham dies in like a weird, like, suspicious way. He's like, I think that guy's a cheater. I'm like, alright, like, I'm gonna take that into consideration, like, let's keep an eye out, obviously, and see what happens in the next sec. Not 30 seconds later, I died to the same guy, and now I can confirm another bullshit kill. Dude looks up through a floor. Like, and you can see it because COD has kill cam, so you can see how you died, which really helps, honestly, to, like, see when people are cheating. Dude literally just, like, cracks his neck up, like, the way Ham's emote does. Like, he just breaks his neck and just throws the perfect throwing knife, and it goes through the floor, mind you, and just kills me. I was like, oh, that's bullshit. Right? Like... That's very obviously, like, unrealistic movement. That's another one, Fox, yeah. Okay, yeah, exactly, Goofy. The Last Wish macro, that's another great example. When you just matrix bullet dodge with Divinity, which is funny and doesn't hurt anyone, but it's same idea. It's such unrealistic movement, you're like, that is a macro, that is not a human. Right? Like, that. And again, another one you were saying, Fox, like a really good example. Which, honestly... Bungie's anti-cheat should really just, like, auto-detect that, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you go from a 0.5 in trials, like, let's say, like, 1 week to the next, if your overall is a 0.5, and you play 100 matches, the next week you play 100 matches, and you're a 3.5, shouldn't that be an automatic flag? Like, let's be honest here. Like, I'm sorry. Like, there's reasonable numbers. Like... I'm sorry, you don't go from a 0.5 to like a 3.5 or a 4.0 in 5 days. You just don't. Not unless there's foul play. Don't we love this game? I love PvE. I have a weird addiction to PvP, even though it's rotten.
We're on the right track.
So yeah.
Alakul's energy marker is getting stronger.
Do you like the rabbit hole we went down?
Find the dark blade. Finish
I do too.
This is a scary room.
The scary door. Thankfully, Spindle can take those out. 3 bodies. Like, yeah, it's bodies, but it can still take them out.
Yeah, they're death blast.
If you can get them open, I can, and kill them.
Get my res.
Hold on. Get my res.
Yeah. Sitting here dead.
I'm sorry. Ah. I'll do it. There's 1 shrieker left? I think I got it.
There's a couple.
Ah. Ah. The death blast. You think in Destiny cheating in PvP is so stupid as there's nothing gained other than making other people miserable? Yes and no, you're not wrong. I think it's the whole argument of like, if you're gonna cheat in like a PvP game, go cheat in one that matters. Like, you're not gonna go pro in Destiny, let's just be real. Like, that's what it is. But it's like, people usually cheat, and there's 2 places I always see it. I don't see it in comp a lot. I mean, I'm sure it's out there, don't get me wrong. See it in trials, because there's loot to be gained, and it's like exclusive, like, walled off loot for the most part. And they're starting to open that up, but it's not really gonna help that aspect, it's just gonna help the pool. No, you're right, Right? Like, if you go flawless 1,000 times, it's like, you probably have everything. Who cares? At that point, you are just in it because you like making other people have a bad time.
Tortures them,
That's true.
renders them down into chitin for his ships.
And the other place I always see cheating in Destiny, of all fucking places, is Gambit. I don't know what that is. Like, Gambit is just a hot pot.
To be gained, and Gambit's miserable already, maybe.
Yeah, but it's like, why add insult to injury in such a shitter mode?
I don't know.
Because I'll be honest, all I can ever assume is people are just testing out some new cheat they have in Gambit, because it's like, oh, no one will notice, it's Gambit. Down we go.
Fair. Into the hole.
God, I forgot how dark it like really is down here. It is pitch to the fucking black. In Gambit, it's okay.
Right behind me.
Exactly, Fox. And point stands. Cheating in Destiny is such an oddball thing. Where is he?
It is him.
There he is.
Right there.
Hiya! Run away! Hey, I'll take that trade. You can get me when he walks away. I'll tell you when he does. He's starting to? Alright, careful, careful.
I know. I have him marked, Stein.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't.
Or I had him marked.
Yeah.
He is no longer marked.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
That's all my rockets.
Curse throw.
Wow, I forgot. It's like a tiny place down here, man.
No, we have a lot of room on the sides actually to walk out. It's just no one ever does because you get lost out here.
Yeah, I don't know where he is right now.
There
I'll be
he
real.
is.
Okay, well, I'm shooting other
I'm firing
things.
at him. Stein, he is to your left.
Alright, I'm shooting all the hollowed thrall. That was my bigger focus, was getting rid of all the cursties.
Yeah, so like look in the room though, right? We have a surprising amount of back and forth that we can go. It's just no one does because it's so hard to see anything if you're not in the circle.
Get off! Where'd he go?
You teleported out.
Yep. Hydrate? Alright. Remember how tanky he was? Yeah. Ah, I hear him. I'm doing something. Ah!
Ah, hydrate.
I got away with it that time.
Yeah, cover me for half a second. Ouchie. Uh-oh. I thought I made it out. Stein, look out. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Stein, here you go.
Thanks.
Never
didn't
mind.
work.
I'm running away because I don't want to res farm you. I see his ballsack head.
I'm up an 8 anyway. What's the drink tonight? Pepsi. I'm sweaty.
Peepus.
That's what we should have the hydrate thing be on screen specifically. Just have it say Beefus.
Yeah.
Not kidding. Fuck, there's heavy over there and I
What
want
about
it.
Pepsi Man? Pepsi Man.
I love that game so
Just,
much.
like-
I own it. I want to tell you how
but,
much
like,
it cost me. It wasn't
have you
cheap.
seen the edit where he just says man for way
Yeah.
too long?
Well, the game could just glitch and just yell Pepsi
'Cause
Man
that's
for
what I want.
forever in a loop.
No, but like where it just holds the A in man for like 5 minutes.
No, yeah, that's the glitch.
Da-da-da.
Yeah. It just goes Pepsi
Okay.
Man. It just lives there, and it's like, God damn it, stop. The only way to fix it is to
Yeah.
reset the game or beat the level. Guess how easy it is to beat the level when all you hear is that noise.
Yeah, but someone made an edit with like Ricardo, and they added like a backing track to it, so it was like a real song. And I was like, damn, this kind of goes hard.
I'm almost at catapult.
Yeah.
Ugh. You have to somewhat disagree to the KD thing. Rapidly 1.1 to 4.0. Yes.
It can fluctuate, but
Well,
like,
here's, I guess, the
there's
problem.
averages that get built up.
Well, here's the thing, right? That's not a wrong statement at all. The problem is, the other side of that exact coin is, are you smurfing? Right? Are you now just on a smurf account?
Yeah.
Right? Like, if it's a new account
true.
because it got banned on the old one and it's a cheater, and they're smurfing, in a sense, it's like... Yeah.
Or if you're like me and just throw for a while because you want to get down there.
I'm also surprised, to be 100% with you, that Bungie doesn't just manually review every week on, like, Tuesday. They don't have a guy who looks at just the top 100 players on Trials report every week, right? Just, like, look at them and be like, do any of these look super fucking out of place? Like, hey, number 10 had, 99% of his kills, which was, like, 4,000 kills, were all heavy. That's probably wrong. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just top 100. That's it. It would take 30 minutes to manually review, because each guy's less than 30 seconds. It's like, okay, he checks out. That guy's got 100% headshot accuracy with, like, a sidearm. Like, just things that probably don't line up. Like, or like every weapon that guy used like 4 weapons. They were all 99% headshot accuracy. Doesn't matter what it was. Like, again, the million heavy kills. Like, stuff that looks out of place. Because then it's really easy to cross-reference if you're not sure. Oh, that account was made yesterday? Okay, that's probably wrong. Because you could at least flag it at that point too, right? They could just put literally a red flag on the account, and then if they see it another time, they're like, oh, it's another flag. Eventually, it's like the 3 strikes, you're out. Like, at some point, they're just going to be like, hey, you just keep throwing too many flags. You're probably cheating. I'm sorry. Or at least send out a warning, maybe. I know it's like we're asking a lot there, but like, no, for real. Give the account a warning. If it gets like 2 or more flags on it internally by Bungie, give it a warning pop-up, like how we get pop-ups saying someone we reported got banned. Give a pop-up. It doesn't have to be hard. Just let someone know, like, hey, you have suspicious activity. You know, don't do that.
Are you ready?
I'm doing stuff.
Are you ready? Transformation Central.
Transformation Central.
Transmortification Central.
Alright, what are we supposed to do next?
There's another strike we can do.
Saber.
can do Fallen Saber. Yeah.
Let's go. No, it's not a wrong point though, Floofy.
D1, this strike's a bit harder.
And again, at the end of the day, this is all just like food for thought, because Bungie's gonna do what they're gonna do. All we can do is hope they just improve their processes of making the game a better place for everyone.
Yeah.
And they have a strikes or whatever the Crucible strike team thing. Wait, what? Oh, we could also patrol the Cosmodrome.
Yeah.
Do that next. I think it's more like if you have a strike team, why not hire a guy to do the stuff I just talked about, right? Like put one more dude on that team of like 4, however many it actually is. Let's have him review the outlier cases.
Guardian.
Because how many are really going to be a false positive? Like,
Origin point is somewhere along the coast.
you might find one. Maybe 10% of the 100.
That's Rasputin, the AI.
I don't know.
If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few bad
Look, the biggest thing we can always just say with Crucible, especially things like Trials where people want to cheat, the best way to at least band-aid it straight up, as opposed to them trying so hard to do whatever else, do something like what they're about to do with that new card of Persistence to get the Adepts without Flawless. Find a way to bring the player pool up. Therefore, you'll see less cheaters just because there's more people. You're less likely to find them. That's all. Like, it's not gonna be just like a linear curve for like cheaters to players. Like, that's the best way I feel like to solve it, is just make Trials something more and more people want to play again. Because that's something I have to give D1. There's just, it's a cut and dry. Trials was popular. Like, Trials really felt like you wanted to go, right? Like, a lot of people tried, even if they failed. Like, everybody went for it. That's just what it was.
Aha, like,
well, you know what I mean, right?
I
It was just
also
like
didn't
people
understand
wanted
how
it.
Trials worked back then.
Even
like
so,
the first time I tried it, we got to 4 wins on the card, and I was like, okay, that's fine. And then I was like, oh, you keep playing and get more loot. It's not you get to the certain point, and then you choose one of those rewards up to that point.
Yeah.
But I got like a machine gun or something shitty.
it's more just, again, Trials had some magic in D1 that I don't know enough about to comment on. There are people who I'm sure do. Like, I could comment on the raid stuff. That's a really easy one. D1 raids felt better in an extent because there were the normal raids, which taught you how to do raids, and then there were the hard raids, and the hard raids weren't unreasonable like master raiding is now.
Raids.
Yeah, the hard raids. They weren't unreasonable like master mode is.
We whine.
They were difficult, and you had to do them to get to the top level, and they changed the mechanics, so it still felt fun and different, and not just repeat but bullet sponge ads, which is what we have now.
Yeah.
Also, D2's, I don't like its hard mode system where they're like, yeah, you have to do the challenge to get the one piece of loot, and it's like, no, that's bad. I should just be able to play the whole raid on the harder mode with the new mechanics and get the hard mode drops from every encounter. Crazy.
I agree.
Like, that's where D1's magic was for raids.
Sorry, just a little longer. I think
Yeah, you should be sorry, Ghost. Fuck you.
I don't know, you have anything to add on to that one, him?
Bananas are an excellent source of potassium.
Yes, they are. Oh, wait, here you are.
More than 2 shakes and you're playing with yourself.
It's more than 3, excuse you.
You're cutting in pretty close there, Stein.
Yeah, you know.
Ow.
No, was there something else in D1 with raids that, like, you specifically were like, this was, like, what it was for me that, like, really made me like it?
Well, like the loot stuff, which we always talk about, where it's like crafting is great and all because it puts a limit on how much you need to do to get the roll you want.
Oh, but like...
that ruins the whole point of the grind, because then it's like you're never just gonna get the thing you want right away. Because you need at least 5 of the weapons, and there's just straight up not enough encounters.
Food for thought.
And
This
then
just came to the top
that-
of my head. Or you can finish, sorry, but I have an idea to talk about.
Well, then the fact that there is not one weapon for each weapon type in any raid now.
That
like,
too.
Garden doesn't even have heavies. That's kind of fucking dumb.
Yes, it is. No, so what I wanted to say...
They made a bunch of different weapon types, so it's like unrealistic, but still.
Now my idea,
So
just
now say your thing.
a food for thought here as an idea was, you know, I guess, and I'll try to convey this. So instead of crafteds and raids, let's just say no crafted and raid, they put it in dungeon instead, right? What if as a better happy mode, like a happy medium here, they did something like, you know how Last Wish, you pick up the quest and you can pick any weapon you want as a red. What if they just did that, but it's like you get one guaranteed drop of something that you want every week, like just one extra shot. Or like, every time you do the raid you can pick up that bounty maybe, as opposed to like every week, like just every raid you can go pick up another one. And it's just guaranteed one extra weapon that you want. No limit on that bounty though, just keep picking it up, keep going for that one weapon. Because at least it would increase the drop chance if it's all RNG. Like,
Maybe.
I don't know.
I mean, what I had talked about before, and I know I mentioned this at least once to you, it's not so much that I hate the idea of crafting, it's I hate how they've done it. I
hate it in raids.
Crafting should be, well, even in raids, what I think it should be is if you get certain perks on a gun, like it drops, like a Fatebringer, right?
Yeah.
If the Fatebringer drops with explosive Firefly, then you should be able to craft as many explosive Fireflies as you possibly want.
It'd be easier to craft that way though, like you get it done faster.
Yeah, but you'd also, well, maybe. But the thing is you'd need to actually get those perks first, right?
I guess. I mean, I'm not saying that's a wrong idea. It's
Because
just
that's the whole thing. And like you could make an iteration of it where it's like you need to get that specific roll, otherwise you can't pull it. So the benefit of crafting is you just can get more of that one.
I think into what you're basically saying is, I think exists in a sense. It's master loot.
It's similar to what we
sort of.
Or master loot's like you had to get the main perks, which honestly, if that was just
what
how
I'm saying
it was,
is like if you got a Fatebringer that had Firefly and then later you got a Fatebringer that had explosive, then you could craft an explosive Firefly.
No, I get it.
Unless you got both of those perks, you couldn't do that.
I guess my version of that is honestly, I just wish the way they do master loot was just how they did all crafting and raids. If there had to be crafting, like if there's no option, it's just there is crafting. Like this is what you get in life, right? Like if gun to my head, like there has to be crafting. I would love if all raid loot was just master style, where you could change the barrel and the magazine perk, so you had like some less RNG, but you still had to get the right masterwork and main traits on the gun you want for your roll. Like you had to still get your 3 out of 5, right? Because then there's the RNG that we're after, but there's still that crafting of like, oh, it doesn't have to be like a perfect 5 out of 5. Like now I can like make up for it. I just got to get a little bit lucky. I'd be fine with that. Just I want there to be some chase. And again, I know I'm probably a smaller percentage, or Ham and I, all of our Sherpas, maybe they disagree. Whatever. It's because we do it so much, I think we just hate that there's no grind. For a lot of people, I get it, because it's like, hey, I'd really like to use this gun, but I don't have a fire team, right? So, if you can just manage to get 5 of the gun, ever, that's it. You have your gun. Like, you just get to be a happy camper. You don't have to grind 200 raids because you have bad RNG. I get it. But that's also why it's like, again, master.
Hold up.
Would we miss something?
Turn around. My goon cave.
What's in here? Oh, cool. It's a goon sesh.
Cave. There is a ghost in one of these 2 vents up here.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Floofy, right? Is like I think the adept weapon crafting is how they really should just have done crafting. If we have to have crafting as a whole to all weapons, is just hey, it's here, but like you gotta at least have some damn RNG. Because again, we have the polling system. What?
they didn't break this ramp here.
I
So
know.
you could just slide straight down it, and it's fine. Wow.
But like, you know what I mean, right? It's like, especially if they had left in, which I wish they really would for everything, you can like pull more of the thing, but because you don't need to get reds on master loot, since you can just craft it right away, once you have it, you can go edit it, right? They should just have every raid have the loot box at the end for spoils. That way it's like, okay, it rewards the people who play more, but everybody else, you still get enough for one guaranteed every raid of your exact pull. Plus, you can again fix what's wrong with it, but you have to get lucky. It's a much happier balance, and it's just, I wish normal raid loot, at the bare minimum, if not all craftables, wish at least all the raid ones did that, not just master.
Yeah, because that's, I guess, sort of my thing is that the reason I miss the grind is because you could just get lucky. I liked the Gamba aspect.
Yeah, it's fun.
To it.
Now it's like I know, and it's like, well, I'm done.
Well, like, I know someone's gonna say, oh, well, there's still, like, a limit, or a, an RNG to it.
Yeah, but it's yes
not
and no.
The same, and
but it's definite.
It's a 2-week minimum, guaranteed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, at the end, there's a guaranteed moment where it's like you will just get enough reds, no matter what. Like, you can always
pull the one.
What I'm saying is,
someone might make the case that, well, you could get it in less than 5 weeks through pure RNG.
Yeah, but it's still
like, it's still a 2-week minimum, and I want the chance to just get it right away. You know, I live for that.
I just think it's, I don't know. It's more of like if there's no chase, then when people have what they want, they're just done, right? No one raids.
Yeah.
That's where I guess my issue stems from, is it's like, yes, it's nice to always have that Gamba, because that's what does draw me in. That's why I love the master loot grind. It's fun, because I can just pull 20 of them and just hope I get the good one, and if not, we go again later. For the normal ones, people, if they just raid 5 times, right? You get the gun you want. If that's all you want, you never have to do the raid again. Ever. And 5 is not a lot in the grand scheme of things. If you just want Zahuli's Bane, you know, right? You get 1 to drop just at any of them, even if it's not a red. You just do 5 Oryx checkpoints. If you have the spoils, right? Like, let's just say you had max spoils, like, from another raid, because whatever, maybe you farmed them at some point. If you just do 5 Oryxes, like, just for a month, basically, that's it. You're done with the raid forever. Like, the no RNG, it makes the sandbox stale, because it's like, what keeps people coming back? There is no grind. The grind is very definite.
We saw the same issue in year 1. Because all the weapons were static rolls, so it's like, you just got it, and that was it. Once you had one of every weapon from the raid, you didn't have to worry about raid weapons anymore.
It's the same problem. I know you know, it's just like, yeah, the really good way of putting it. It's like, the second you have the raid weapon, that's it, you're done. It's like, that's bummy. Can I wear any of this? No. So close.
I know, like, all of my good stuff right now is at 37, and I'm halfway through 36. I'll get a new helmet, I'll get new gauntlets, I'll get a chest piece, boots, cloak.
Oh, that is my slight rant, is just, I wish they'd bring some grind back to Destiny. Like, people complain there's nothing to do. We caused it. You know, like,
yeah.
We told them to make it less grindy, so then it's like, well, now there's nothing to do.
Yeah. Literally, Stein, if I hit, or once I hit 37,
I know, it cracks open.
Upgrade all of my stuff.
Yep.
But it's not even just like, oh yeah, I get to put on my next, like, really high stuff and it's a big jump. It's every single piece of armor I'm wearing.
Yep. And no, Floofy, you're right. That's the problem. It's like, it's an all or nothing. And unpopular opinion, I always thought that the craftable should only be world drops and seasonal stuff. No endgame.
I agree, because world drops are hard to farm.
Also, they're not always great.
Stuff
So like, what if you could make them better, right? Like,
yeah.
What if they could just be better? So make the bad good, so that people that like aren't doing endgame stuff like a raid feel like they can like show up and still be of like really good value, right? Like balance it. If you have raid weapons, they're already good. Like they don't need to be these slam dunks. Just make everything else, like you said, Floofy, just feel bad, because that's what happens.
So now shall we do some petrols?
Yeah. Because I fully agree with that. Like, it wasn't an argument, it was just a conversation that Ham and I have had before, where it's like, okay, take Forbearance, right? He uses the Adept one, I have the Crafted one, and it's the two sides of the coin, where it's like, okay, well, the Adept has the Adept mods, obviously, so you can, like, crank that higher in a stat, but it's like, yeah, but, like, the boosted perks are gonna do more. Right? Like, maybe Forbearance isn't, I guess, the best example. It's just the first one I had. There's a lot of guns like that where it's like, that was just for a while with all raid weapons. Why the hell would you use the Adept? Because the normal one with the boosted perks outperforms it. There's no need to use the Adepts. Unless you really specifically want the Adept mods, there's absolutely no reason.
Yeah.
I don't know, I mean, I'm sure there's people that still love crafting, they just love it, and that's fine, it's just, I don't know.
They're just wrong.
I just thought they've done it before, it's like, you had this golden goose egg, but then you dropped it on the ground, so now it's a mess. Like, now it's a dead. You know what I mean? Like, it would have hatched the golden goose scenario, right? But instead, now it's just a splat. Like, it's still there, it's still on the ground, now it's just nothing. That's kind of what they did. It was just like, you had this, like, golden opportunity with the Crafteds to, like, do so much more than what they did, and they've improved it since they even made it, but it's like, you had so much opportunity, and you just took that, you threw it at the wall. Like, that's it, they just didn't care.
This place brings back memories. I sure am glad I
Right, exactly,
Like
Floofy.
Kill patrol or something.
Adepts make sense. Like, Adepts make sense. I don't know, it wants us to do patrols.
Yeah, grab the kill.
Yep. Like, yeah, if you could just, again, if you got the perks you wanted and you could craft the rest, like, what if it was even just, like, I don't know, maybe not even the masterwork, just the main 2 perks, right? Just get the 2 out of 5, and you could craft everything else on a normal one, and on an Adept, you can enhance those perks when you get them, because you had to fight harder to get that better gun. You should be rewarded more for it.
Sure.
Like, I don't know, I think they just took such an ass-backward approach. Like, why did you make Adepts just worse than the normal ones? Now I know it's balanced, but it's still like, is the effort worth it, I guess, right? Like, because now again it's the question of like, and I do it, some guns I have Adept, some I just have the normal one, even though I could go grind for the Adept. Is it worth my effort and resources? No, because the only difference is that Adept mod. If I don't need that Adept mod, who cares?
I have to return to Vuvuzela.
Already?
I'm just that epic.
Okay. Wanted me to do something here. It had it tracked.
What patrols do you need to do?
Patrols 101.
Patrols do you
This
need to
thing.
do?
I'm looking.
Yeah. Just tell me all of them.
1 kill patrol, 1 survey, 1 energy spike.
That's it?
Yep.
Then you can cancel this one. This one's a kill and collect.
Yep.
There's only a boss in that area, so I shall head over to the next one.
And Floofy, that sounds like a cool idea too, where you could only have enhanced traits on world drops. I could understand that, because that's like, again, they're already probably not as good because they're world drops. Boost them. Fair.
Stein, can you say what the years were again?
Yeah.
I know there's a kill,
A kill, a survey, and a collect energy spikes.
Ah, well, this one's a collect energy spikes. So look at that.
I mean, look, we can go in circles all day with the better ideas than what Bungie came up with until they decide to actually do something about it.
We must research new technologies to
What is
assist
that?
our survival. Retrieve readings from the energy bursts around you so that we may discover their secrets.
I don't know, for me, like I said, even if they just put it in dungeons instead of raids, I just think crafting raid weapons killed the grind. But again, there is the more root problem, which I just even mentioned earlier, of like, they didn't design the linear curve of normal to hard mode raids the same way as D1. Like D1, I like how they did it, because it was you did the normal to get to the hard, right? Like the only way to be max power in the game was to do hard mode raids, as far as I know. Is that correct?
For D1?
Yeah. Right, like, didn't normal cap you and like master how did the last 10 light level locked behind it always?
That was definitely year 1 D2. I don't remember if that was ever a thing in D1.
I know it was a thing. I don't know if it was for Wrath, I guess. I know specifically it was a thing for Kingsfall, because I remember 310 was the max you could get, but then 320 was the actual max, but you had to do hard mode Kingsfall to get to 320. That I specifically remember those numbers. Just that is the only like one specific example. I'm like, I know for a fact. I don't even think you had to do the raid to get to 310. I think it was easier because it offered a lot of endgame loot all at once. But to get to 320, you had to do hard mode Kingsfall. It's like, okay. Whether that stayed, I don't remember for Wrath. I don't. Either way. Wow. What did I do?
Why were you not doing the objective?
I was just was scrolling around, then I got sidetracked by some ads. I was actually running around in my Sparrow, don't worry.
I just saw you walking and I was like,
yeah, I said I found some ads and I got distracted. Alright, now I just need a kill thing and a survey.
Yeah, neither of those were there. So we're heading this way.
Oh.
Also, if you go into this cave by the waterfall, you can get a gold chest.
Yeah, this is the cave. Okay, I thought I remembered this.
Yeah, the Cave of Wonder.
This is one of the few I remember.
You'll get a level 4 piece of loot.
Hot. It's level 20 actually, but it's level 1.
You mean it's 20 armor but level 1?
Yeah, that.
Guardians, there's a great shadow being cast here. We need your eyes.
This is why no one likes the survey and area patrols in D1, because like they're like, hey, go all the way into the last array. Like
yeah.
Yeah, whereas D2 it's like go 5 feet to the left and stand there.
This was the point of D1 I was hoping we weren't gonna hit, unfortunately, where it was just like go grind around till you're 40.
Yeah, but thankfully it's all quests still. It's not like just do patrols and bounties.
Yeah.
If it was just patrols and bounties, it'd be a problem, but we still have quests and stuff like that.
I'll make sure to log on at least like once, maybe twice this week and try and grab some extra bounties too, just in case. I don't think I'm getting to 40 today. Floofy might.
Probably not. Yeah, Floofy could.
He's like 38 or 39 right now, it's possible. He's 38. Because you're 36, I'm 35.
Isn't it counting this?
Where are you? I'm lost.
I know.
I was too far behind because I went to that Cave of Wonder for the gold chest. That's okay, I'll wait here.
I'll update Icor.
I stole treasure.
Nice. I'm lost.
That's too bad.
I know.
Come all the way up Stein.
Where's the ups? I'm in a room. Oh, there's the doorway.
Yeah, there's the stairs in the back.
I finally found it. That's what I was looking for. It's like I know there's a way out of this
The
room.
Eyes of Crota. Oh my god, these guys actually hurt.
Oh.
Holy shit. Because they're actual bosses.
Oh.
So let me see something here.
Well, these aren't the Vex I want though. These are the Hive.
Yeah, these are Hive. I did a thing. We'll see if it works out in my favor.
Where are you?
Sources say no.
What?
It did not work out in my favor. But we can just loop through here to get to a closer patrol zone.
I just need one kill things and I'm done. Ouch. So I'm just thinking about like D1 scheduling. We should only have probably 2 more streams of D1 after this one, because next time it'll probably be we finish the level 40 grind quickly in like the first hour of the stream, and then we do Rise of Iron, and then for the rest of that stream we'll probably just grind our armor, and then the following stream we'll do raid.
Yeah, if we want to maintain that schedule, you might have to do a little bit more grinding off stream, depending on our drops and stuff like that.
For armor. Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah.
What's the raids requirement?
I know how the game can be.
We're doing normal mode, not Age of Triumph hard.
Yeah, it's like 380 maybe.
Oh. It was like
fuck, there's
lower.
nothing here. There's no kill thing. No, it's high.
Yeah, it is the last
be
raid.
350, honestly. But I don't know.
That's what I was hoping for.
.380 might be the heroic, and then 350 might be base.
I thought 390 was heroic.
I don't remember. It's pure conjecture here, Stein.
Yeah.
I am just making it up.
Hive! I can't see because this game zooms in way too damn far. Listen, this game gives me like motion sickness. It's bad. Like I am starting to feel it. We'll be done soon.
Oh, we're almost done.
That's not with like extreme because I'm like
So
honest to
wacky
God, I'm
that
like I
the
can't
patrols
take
didn't
much more of it. It's like actually starting to get to me.
Oh, I know. Well, I'm also saying because like of the time.
Yeah.
But I wanted to finish that patrol thing for you.
Preach. It's just like I don't know. It's stupid destiny. Like, there's a lot of fun with the game, which is it's funny, I guess. I'm like, I'm really getting like motion sickness from how fucking juddery this game is. Because between it being so zoomed and all the movement being weird, and then the 30 FPS is really not helping.
Yeah.
And then things like motion blur are on. It's like, wait, no, I turned that off. They did let me turn that one off.
I was gonna say, why the fuck?
No, let me
did
have
we
that one off.
motion blur on?
It's the 30 FPS and the super zoom, which just it makes everything feel really like shaky. Even just like turning the camera feels shaky. Difficult. It's all good.
Oh, this one might count as a kill things. We'll see. Because it has the kill thing symbol, but it has a skull in the middle.
Just says kill any enemies is the bounty.
You're my backup plan. Go get him.
Okay, it's not this one. You gotta take us out of this one.
We just go to orbit and load back and hope there's something better there.
Let me check the last area here, and then, yeah, we'll have to.
Okay.
then we'll have visited every patrol area. And there's nothing. Okay, to orbit.
You stupid game. Wait, it still says survey location's not done. Maybe I have to specifically survey that location.
Yeah, maybe.
I did not get to do that one. You guys got too far
That's
ahead.
fine, we'll load back in.
Ah, it's just bogus.
Uh-huh.
Cause I just noticed it, I'm like, wait a minute, that one's not hooked. Yeah. Well, Chad, hopefully you've had fun today so far. Oh. Is it ever nighttime here?
Occasionally.
It's not a single fucking patrol.
Just wait for Ghost to stop talking.
There's a that. I need that.
You need this one. This one's a scan a thing, not a survey an area.
What the hell's the difference?
This one you hold square on a thing when you look at it.
Alright, I didn't know there was even different ones.
Well, we can do it in case it's the other one that you need.
No, it says survey location. I gotta go stand somewhere.
Yeah, so that's the other one.
So I need to cancel this.
Hold on, we can just do it right.
Too late. Mic delay.
Here's a kill thing. Thank
Woo!
God. The kill things are so rare.
Is it the
I
skull?
don't know why. No.
No.
The skull is that pops blights. The kill thing is the not skull.
It was the easy one, that's of course why it's rare.
I know.
This was a large part of D1 for a while, by the way. It was just running around planets, grabbing planetary material and doing patrols.
Mm-hmm. Classic.
I see odds.
I'm honking at them.
Is that what that was, just flying by?
Okay, we're good.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's that. I just need to survey a location. What does that one look like?
It's a circle with two lines splitting it diagonally.
Just let
It's
me
not
stand
here
and
it
survey
wasn't
this
in the
time.
starting area. Okay, we'll actually do it next time.
Well, I got so lost because I wanted that golden chest, and then you guys were just gone. And you picked it up and just did it.
Go. You can follow the marker.
I know, like I said, you picked it up and did it before I could get there. You guys were
It's
too
not
good at the
here.
game.
Turning around.
They could be smarter to go back to orbit. And now the other locations are a pain in the ass to get to.
Okay, go back to orbit.
Let's be honest.
Well, I was gonna go back the other side of
Yeah, that's stupid.
But yeah.
That is stupid.
Okay. Bitch, why'd we stop?
I know.
Stein, can you just like grab that audio clip and make that a thing?
Sure.
Thank you.
What did Eric text me?
I want to spend points for it to be like, bitch, why'd we stop?
Eric always sends me dumb things.
Yeah, it sounds like Eric, alright.
Usually is. Oh. I tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hungry.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm even gonna do for dinner.
I don't know.
I could do a burger. I could do fish. Or
You should do burger.
Burger.
The Fallen have strengthened their positions around the old lodge sites. We need to be cautious.
Whereas There's the kill. A fucking figure.
There is.
I was laughing at. There's a kill one right there.
Alright, Guardians, this is a scouting mission.
You just doing it, cuz.
No.
Was this a survey and I just didn't see it? Huh.
I grabbed the survey, you just didn't see it.
I guess not. That's fine, I'm already headed off. Why are they in such different places?
Because they were dumb when they designed those missions back in the day. They're like, yeah, players want to travel an obnoxious amount of distance, and we also give them no way to just teleport around the map or anything.
Am I supposed to stand here?
Yeah.
No. That's it? Just stand there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
It's done.
That's why they're so easy in D1. Or D2, I mean, because you can just like actually get different places around the map.
Okay, I did that.
The patrols get
Did
refreshed.
it myself, and it still didn't work.
Are you sure that that is the survey mission?
It says survey a
Read out the other
location.
missions that you have. Read out the other missions you got.
What do you mean?
I'll do it because you.
What? There's kill any enemies,
won't
kill
even
enemies and collect, survey location, scout an area, kill leader, collect energy spikes.
Yeah. You do this one.
Is it the other one? Is it the Toland?
It is the other one, even though you insisted it's not.
Because why would it be? That one I just did was surveying. This is Toland. This is different.
Yeah.
You cannot be like, that is entirely my fault. Like, yes, I fucking dumb, but it's like...
Too, but like, we might as well...
No, well, it didn't work, so it's obviously not it, but it's just annoying, because it's like...
Yeah.
You know.
I agree. Because, like, I
How the fuck do I get there?
That other one we did is the survey.
I think I'm going the right way. Past all of this. Let me go. Somewhere there is a Toland.
It's not a Toland, it's just a thing that you gotta scan.
The guy that's not Toland.
Yeah.
Got you.
You just have to follow the marker, that's it.
I'm going. Just far. Oh my god, the Toland. I found him. Scan environment. Ow, 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 ow. Go. Yeah, that did it. That is definitely not survey a location, but, you know.
To the tower!
To the tower. That's silly. Silly in danger.
Well, maybe it's because the other one, they tend to be like a scout the area type thing, so you like stand on top of the building and survey everything. And that one is go and scan one specific thing.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just trying to like fit Bungie's stupid ass decisions to something that would make any amount of sense.
Don't call them on their bullshit. Let them know they were wrong.
Okay, Bungie, you're wrong, you're dumb, you smell bad, you're morbidly obese.
Facts. Damn it, that catapult's so close.
Yeah, mine's so far. But I am a little under half for getting my next nade.
Nice.
My vortex nade.
This should give me a big chunk though, right?
Very good. Probably.
Doing these missions always gives like 3,000 XP, whatever that actually equates to, because there's like no any sort of logic.
Yeah, there's no way to check anything.
Yeah.
It's just a progress bar, no numbers.
Yeah. Am I talking to Zavala for that?
A good bit. Yeah.
God, I'm so much slower.
Yeah.
It's because you probably have agility tuned up on your codex.
Because I don't have the ability to buy anything else.
Yeah. I don't know if that gave me XP. Not really.
Yay. Oh, it made me so close to leveling
Some,
up.
but like, not a lot.
Yeah, it did not give me enough to level up, but I'm very close still.
I have something to talk to over here in the hangar though, so I'll go do that.
Okay.
Don't I? Wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Stupid sprint cooldown in the tower.
Yeah.
No, Lakishmi wants me.
Lakishmi.
Yeah.
Lakishmi with your hot mouth.
Yeah, there's the joke. I'm waiting for that for a while.
What do you need from us?
Yeah, were you?
Yeah. Material exchange. What can I give? Oh, I can give a ton of helium filaments. Just if I want to level. Because like right here, right, we can buy like 380 armor for like the raid kind of thing.
Yeah, I know.
It's expensive, but
This war has no end.
could help.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Expensive
in marks.
This material again.
No, but like I don't have enough marks to
Yeah,
afford
the
a full
marks are
set.
a problem. Yeah, the marks are a problem, which is why we're gonna grind like actual things.
Guess so. Alright, well, that is gonna be enough for today. I've had some fun. I have a migraine, I'll be 100%. This game gave me just a nightmare every time. But the game's still fun, it's just visually it's awful to look at. But we will see you all back here on Tuesday. Got either Pokemon or Destiny. We'll have the schedule out tomorrow. And yeah, we will catch you guys later. Bye.
Bye.